Temporarily turn the webcam off so that I can eat food in peace. Because ain't nobody want to see that. Alright. Well then. Let's go see how much further I can fuck up the Byzantine Empire. In our nobles regency. Those who cling to life die, and those who defy death live. Some Japanese daimyo, maybe City clan. Yes. Alright. How goes the Black Death? Yeah, I don't care about those. How goes inflation? Yeah, how goes my income? Yeah. Bardi won't even ask or allow it. Peruzzi would. Oh. Requirements not met. They need to have the money. Okay, never mind. I need to sign the money. So maybe I need to start being nice to Peruzzi to make it happen. Oh wait, I don't have any diplomats. I can't even do that. Never mind. I have my dinky little army, which honestly I should maybe ditch the cavalry because I don't think I can afford them. Much as I want them, I do not have money right now, and I think they would bankrupt me. Can I see how much they individually cost me per month? They're not even cavalry? Oh, these are. Male knights with decent experience. Morale's pretty good. Straight normal attrition, monthly maintenance. But where is how much they cost? Okay, so they cost less than the Arcratai. Okay, so that wouldn't help much. I will keep them in case somebody needs to die. Okay. How's the Black Death looking? Okay, it's not present everywhere anymore. Whereas I believe it's probably spreading in the Ottomans, hopefully. Burgos ain't doing great. It's, of course, still present in Constantinopolis, whose population is, real bad. Destroyed Athens. It just hit, it looks like, no. Or Ponte, who probably has it. Not surprised that Bodanista, who, yeah. Good luck there, kid. Epirus is doing okay. All the Albania. Serbia. How are you doing? Serbia got hit hard. Bulgaria. Yeah, basically everybody got hit, except Aragon's doing really well, surprisingly. England finally got hit. Good, good. Fuck them. Norway got hit finally. Oof. Sweden. Whatever's going on there, who knows? Golden Horde still has a nasty outbreak of it. It's spreading into the Mamluks. Tunis is doing okay, but Morocco. Okay, what else is going wrong? Overculture capacity limit. Rising inflation. Yes, this I knew would happen. I went from 4 disloyal subjects to only 1 because they buffed how much opinion affects your disloyalty. They're all relatively positive with me, which means that if I go to war, I do a little better. Bulgaria wants a coalition, which is stupid. Currently at war. Oh. Who you at war with? Wallachia? We are slightly stronger than them, lol. Negative 200 due to recently declared war. Shared border antagonism is ridiculously high. And enemy. The Hungary-Bulgarian War. Okay, so Hungary declared war on them. Guess that makes sense. Good luck, Bulgaria. I will be there to eat up the pieces afterwards, I promise. Should fabricate claims on Bulgaria, maybe. Rebels. Hops with knees. Hostile pirates. Unhappy estates are rising. Unprofitable buildings. Whatever at this point. Incompetent heir. Yes, whatever. Underage heir is 10. Ruled by a regency. Building missing employees. Yes, all of them. RGL's missing employees. So many. Truce that expire soon. Unpressed CB against Albania on behalf of Epirus. Huh. Epirus, you say? Claim on province. Dubious claim on province. Yeah, claim on province. Naples would still join. Who, very much outnumbers me and hates my guts. I want to see what the manpower is. Okay. I do outboat them, but that ain't saying much, especially because I lost my navy. Tragically. Oh no, that was the final, wasn't it? Who knows? Neither Trebizond nor Wallachia would join. Wallachia might, because, The question is, can I maybe get to positive stability soon? The answer is pretty soon. Can I do anything about my money? Yes, I can raise the tax on the peasants. Yay! Hi, kitty. The only thing I can cut is food, and I'm already spending so little on food, it doesn't mean anything. Are there any forts? Theodosian walls and castle in Constantinopolis, castle in Calilopis, castle in Adrianopolis. Calilopis, where's that? Oh. Why is there a castle over there? I don't think we need a castle over there. And castle in Larissa. Do they get mad about taxes like Civ? Oh, yes. Every point of taxes they go up reduces their happiness by 1. Currently, for instance... These islands... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Currently, they are at 78% happy because I keep being nice to them. And it appears to be going up. Satisfaction... I'm sorry. Current satisfaction is 38 and equilibrium is 72. So I can tax them another 22%, but because of estate penalties and the fact that Byzantium starts out massively nerfed, I can't even do that. If I were to get rid of a privilege that I cannot get rid of because of money, but I could get rid of minus 25% manpower and tax for the peasants and other stuff, it would be great to get rid of this because also just massive estate power. But, unfortunately, it cost 14 stability, which isn't as bad as it could be, but requires 95 legitimacy, of which I currently have 81 and dropping 0.5 every month, because I can't afford to increase it, because I am on my way to bankruptcy. Playing Byzantium is basically playing hard mode. I am integrating Thessaly, though, and hopefully when I finish integrating them, that'll help my economy. When is that going to be done? Jesus Christ, why does integration take so long? What else? I'm thinking, though, what I should probably do. I didn't realize there was a fort in Callipolis. Callipolis, can I delete the fort? Yeah. That'll save me some money every month that I don't need to be spending. There we go. That saves half a ducat a month. Can't help. That's... If I'd realized it was there, I should have been paying more attention to my forts. And maybe look into... Do I really need the fort in Larissa? It doesn't really do anything. It's not a serious choke point. Like, there's Athens, vassal of Sicily. Like, Athens and Naples have a lot of presence here, but in general, I don't think this is as important. I think, given how shitty my borders are in general, I'm probably best off just with the fort in Constantinople, leaving it there. None of the rest of them really matter all that much. So that'll save me a full ducat every year, or every month. And they don't have enough pops for it anyway, so it's fine. So there we go, down below 2. I will survive on this money. Losing 2 ducats a month, that's 24 a year. I can survive a little over 2 years, if nothing else goes wrong. The city is being impatient, and then save started crashing. Oof, that's not good. Save crashing sucks. Hang on. Are there any other buildings I could get rid of that are expensive? Wharf, library, 5 temples. I know destroying temples pisses the fuck off the nobility. Okay, we need the royal court. Crown power and efficiency of the cabinet, absolutely. Sergeantry, local crown power, monthly manpower, and recruit units. Absolutely need that. University. Yeah, I want that. Wharf. Can build ships here, yes. Library, okay, so... Okay, they're all kind of expensive. Can we reduce their efficiency so they cost less money? Without just destroying them. Because these buildings are a profit. As opposed to building like this. Bike lanes roundabout have been fixed now, fingers crossed. Yay! Or just look into one of the mods that actually has more realistic traffic where public transit actually is good. I wouldn't know, though. I've played like one game of City Skylines and said, Europa, and went back to Europa. I have a problem, and that problem is this game. Hi, what do you need, Ayla? If it's food, I tried that. It's already on your plate. Just saying. We are still the dominant player in this region, but the Ottomans are rising. Rise of the Turks, number 1 is the Ottomans with 14 points. Then the Idanids and the Menticids. So if I beat the shit out of the Idanids, which I intend to do in the near future. Are there bridges here? I can't tell. Oh, that's definitely... So Callipolis is actually a choke point. I wish I had not destroyed that fort now. I had no clue that was a I might actually reset, because that actually might be an important fort. Did not realize. Because I'm used to EU4 where that's... Well, I guess that's still a cross point there too, now that I think about it, so... Still deleting the one in the Larissa, though. Larissa I don't need for sure. Alright, go away. Thomas, instead of balance, what are your current stats? Yeah, you could be a little more militaristic, maybe. Unpressed CV, yeah, whatever. Dramatic swell of music. Current diseases, bubonic plague. Current in 52 locations, has killed globally 24 million people, including over 475,000 here. Almost 500,000 people have died in 3 years. Imagine that. But France lost 2 million because they did not take precautions. Excuse me, I'm trying to read this. Ayla, excuse me. Our rivals were affected. England lost 170,000. Naples lost almost as many as we did. Good. Castile lost 1.6 million. The Golden Horde 1.3. Mamluks 1.3. And Hungary 800,000. It has not stagnated yet, which sucks. But we're doing not terrible because we've completely isolated ourselves. Absolute worst case scenario for money. I can repeal something. Procure remedies, that's right. Because if we piss off the burghers, we lose the effects of paying, and the market loses goods demanded. Plague is no joke, not at all. The Black Death. They start the game when they did, and yeah. Excuse me, I will be right back because this kitten just cannot. Alright, back to enjoy the plague. Plague is definitely costing me a ton of money. In theory, if we can get over it in 2 years. Okay, still destroy the fort and Larissa. Larissa definitely doesn't need a fort. Are there any other expensive buildings? And then all the interest. If I could get rid of the interest, that would be great, but I cannot. Hiring mercenaries. First Navy, what the hell? Can I disable that? Why do I have mercenaries? Since, like, when? What? Well, this... Okay, that didn't change anything. It said I was hiring mercenaries, but that wasn't actually... Oh! It was income too, wasn't it? Damn it. Hang on. Retry for a third time because I misunderstood something. First playthrough, I'm learning how things work. I think an undo button is legitimate for first playthrough. Even if it does mean listening to the same intro song over and over again. Okay, so income, mercenary income is the same as hiring mercenaries. So all that did was increase my income and my expenses. Oh, because no one's paying for them, so I don't actually gain or lose. From 2.53. Okay, so if I actually get rid of the mercenaries entirely, so I can go from 2.53 to 2.53. It just removes it entirely. Okay. So it doesn't affect anything. And if I get rid of this, I go from 2.53 to only 2.28 because for some reason it only counts for... Oh, because when I mouse over it, it tells me how much it should cost, but how much it's actually costing is half that because I've halved fort maintenance. Building subsidies, the glass guild, other expensive, the clerical services. How is... Where's that from? That's also from the plague, if I recall correctly. Isolate the country. We lose some effects. This would cost 20 stability. But I would lose the effects of paying monthly, which is not 1 gold. Paying for clerical services is 2.29. This would piss the nobility, or the clergy the fuck off. But that might be what I need to do, because I will lose the bonuses. Making the clergy more powerful. The impact is disease resistance is minus 10%. And it makes the clergy and the peasants a little bit happier. If I repeal this, it will cost 20 stability. They're ineffective in stopping it. It cost 20 stability, but it saved my economy. Worth it. I will recover the stability in time. In fact, I can do this and have it go up just a bit more, but honestly, that's not even worth it. I'll do a little bit. I'll go up to 0.36. That's almost nothing. Although it might be a better use of money to fix the legitimacy. Gaining or losing nothing. I will take that. Alright. Okay. Let's go. I am no longer going bankrupt. I mean, I kind of am, but not really. Locations are depopulating because of the fucking plague, morons. And then... Southern Epirus is disloyal. I could probably fix that. Wait, Serbia owns that? How in the world does Serbia own this? What did you do, Epirus? They are no match for us. No shit. Loyalty is 55%. Oh, it's Southern Epirus who's disloyal. Where's that? That's Arcadia. Right, this one's Southern Epirus. That's fine. Don't know why you're more unhappy than these guys. It's probably just opinion. Subject opinion, yeah. So I need to improve relations with them. Which is a problem because I don't got no money. Oh, right. Trade. Okay, let's put that cost of core back to where it was. I'm probably losing money now because of trade. It's fine. Everything is fine. But definitely lost money because of the whole trade shit that just happened. That almost always is what kills it. Because our trade capacity is garbage. And we're only making... Okay, so I can't lose more than a ducat on trade. Okay. Compared to what I'm making right now. Fair. Trade efficiency is consolidated corruption of the wealthy, so it's negative. Fair. I need to revoke that shit. But I need money to revoke it is the problem. Moldavia, don't tell me you're a vassal of Hungary. You're a March of Hungary. God damn it, you two. Wallachia, I am so sorry you are surrounded on all sides by enemies. Lost save. Oh no, that sucks. New market underway. Transfer possible new market in Lund. Don't really understand why they think... Oh. I don't care. Honestly. Mr. Marriage to Archer. Fair. Okay, good. Good. Okay, the interest. Because I can't help but notice I'm losing money again, and I don't know why. I thought for sure trade income, but no. I need to compare what this looked like last month, is the problem. Is there a way I could see a ledger? Probably. Where is the ledger? Okay. Because this is a loan of 29 that's owed to Peruzzi with 9% interest. Cost per month is 0.22. Nah. Extend. It is what it is. Seriously though, why am I losing so much money? Like, the income keeps going down and I cannot figure out why. It shouldn't have affected, like, revoking the thing should have fixed things and now no, instant crash. Damn. That sucks. Paying to procure remedies is not worth it though, because I'm pretty sure that'll hurt me more than it helps me if I revoke that. Okay, yeah, it's trade income fluctuating, so I can lose up to 2 ducats from trade. Love that. Alright, are we done? We can now call a parliament. Good. Oh, I need to fix his education, right? Unpress CB, but also I believe, if I'm correct, my cabinet is still integrating Thessaly. There's still a province that's unintegrated. 98%. Needs Larissa and Farsala still. But should be done later this year. Good. Alright, I can call it in Adrianopolis, Calliopolis, or Constantinopolis. Alright. Estate satisfaction recovery, expected cost of court. I forget. What were the benefits of doing it in a new location? I want to say it was increased control, right? Capital, we'll move towards centralization. It will gain parliament location, that's what it is. Prosperity, monthly development, max control, and monthly control, which I could use in the places. Adrianopolis could definitely stand to have increased control. Alright, bolster the government. Monthly legitimacy. And if it passes, revoke privilege, cost, and increase crown power. Okay, so we have an immediate winner. 7 stability. Population growth. Develop the interior. Expand officer lists. Army tradition decay. Burger stay satisfactory, and we'll get a skilled burger. Member of the clergy. Sponsor cathedral. So, bolster the government is the clear and obvious winner. Okay, I have 180 days. So that's 6 months of increased legitimacy. Of legitimacy actually going up for the first time in forever. Unfortunately, it's only 6 months, which is not great. Okay. Increase opinion. Oh, okay. And the Principality of Stardom. That's fine. Okay, which estate is this again? The Dinotoi? The nobility. Okay, cool. I do not mind increasing ability. Lose naval tradition. Move towards land. Support communal values, lose legitimacy. Absolutely not. Both of those are lose legitimacy. That's bad. And currently will not pass, which would cost me stability. Cool. Pissed off the clerics just enough that they're negative now. It's fine. Everything is fine. Fabricate CB, ask for larger levies, and change a policy or force the issue, which I can't because I'm not an autocrat. There's no way I can guarantee it. I don't want to lose the stability. I need everything more than that. But Parliament approved taxes would actually increase my money, which could be beneficial because I do have some satisfaction to burn, but it would only be for a year. Bolstered Crown Authority for 10 years. I like that. Cool. Alright, let's go. Okay, friendly actions, offer alliance. We'll need to pay to maintain their election. Oh, that might be a problem. What else did I want from you? They would love, but they are Catholic, and so that is not an option. And I can't even fabricate claims, so not worth it. If I can get stability back up, that might help. Not this again. Oh no, this is copper. No going to business. The copper they purchased was poor quality, barely useful. A Grokoi will take it and leave it. The Astoi are happy, but the peasants lose. In Odessa specifically lose 10% satisfaction. The Astoi are at fault. The Grokoi gain, and we change to... Oh, this sounds like a good option. Or regain legitimacy. Ooh. 5% for both, but I gain 2.5 legitimacy. That will not give me anywhere near 95. Unfortunately. I think make the happy or get them close to 50. Because it means that next month they will no longer be pissed off at me. Which will be very helpful. Yes, I'm aware they're depopulating. Shut up. Okay, hey, they're no longer pissed off, so that's good. Surprisingly accepted the proposal of that. We gain 5% support. Cool. Marriage to Nicois, that's great. Farsala is now a member of it, and now we're just working on Larissa, which is getting all of it. Yep, that's what I figured, is that now that it's focusing on one, it's faster. I'm going to do this for 1 month, just to get it to 1, so I have at least something I can do, maybe. And then I'll knock it back down afterwards. Bulgaria have guaranteed to our subjects. Lovely. Bulgaria, I don't think you're in a position to do jack shit. Bosnia and Hungary. We are much weaker than Hungary. We are probably stronger than Bosnia, yeah. But Bosnia is a vassal of Hungary, so that doesn't mean much. Meow. We have 17. Army maintenance -4, +3 for monthly maintenance, so we're about to start losing some. Lovely. Oh, Byzantium's free of the plague. It's not over yet. No location has the disease present. Well, we're getting there. The Ottomans are not. That's depopulated nearly enough for my liking. Yeah, they outnumber us now, which is bad. Real bad. And I'm pretty sure they have a standing army, too. Yeah, oh, potential levies. Okay, so our potential levies are way more than theirs. Where can I see my potential levies? Probably here. Raise levies. 0 out of 2. We can only raise when we're at war, blah, blah, blah. No levies in progress. Naval. I don't care about naval. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I'm up to 8,000. Everything's almost recovered, but holy shit, this plague has taken a toll. Oh, I can reduce this spending now. Get a bit of money back. Will be done in October. Good. And then potentially, what's the average control in the region? Well, the population is tiny. Province of Thessaly, which has average control of basically nothing. Cracking down on the Agrokoi. Which is actually hurting them, which is good. I'm going to deal with the Kleros, the Dinatoi, and the Astoi. The Kleros are almost positive, which should help nerf theirs. That might even get rid of it. The Astoi, it sounds like, are going to just be going up no matter what. And then the Aromanian Patriots, I mean, they will eventually, but you know. And then the Dinatoi are going to be an issue again. Because although they only number 1,000, they're literally everywhere. Maybe hunt the fuckers down. The plague of wage fixing. Oh no. Guilds wield great power of the economy. Generally, they're a positive for society, providing the public with confidence in guilds. Now that the plague seeks transformation more important than ever, they remain stable. They've been controlling wages, keeping them with the labor. Either Bulgaria in every own location will lose 10% population, or gain stability. Trading market for social stability is acceptable. Piss off the Astoi, who are at 80% to be fair, and trending upwards. Which doesn't really do anything for me because I can't make any money. And we'll gain minus 50 trade advantage for 10 years. So what's more important? Pissing off the... I don't want to piss him off. And I could use some stability. Losing population rapidly, but not as many as before. Our income is getting better, at least. We're not in danger of bankruptcy immediately. Will be eventually. But not immediately. Like, that would do it, but that would cost me so much. But in theory, that would be an option. That would just put me in bankruptcy in less than a year, so not really good. But if I could get the income, that's immediately the first thing that I do is fix the legitimacy and get rid of those stupid privileges, which ironically will get me more money. I had to have at least 0.15 monthly project thing towards free subjects. I'm debating if I should even continue with this tree or if I should kill it. Whoops. Because it ain't doing me anything. Can I cancel it? No. Well, that sucks. Conflict of fats. The Dinatoi and the Agrokoi are alive. Rage on culture, the best behavior of long night. Lock away home, eating a little playing much for Saturday, outbreak and home, drink like the plague tomorrow, indulgence until sunrise. Austerity, which loses stability and reduces food consumption and decreases estates. Self-indulgence. Every location we own in this region that has not already overcome the plague will have it increased by 10% while increasing their... Okay, hang on. Does anything there actually have it still? Yes. Okay, so 2 locations do. How bad is it? 2.2%, 9% of a honestly small population. Make the Agrokoi happy. Lursa, good. Finally. Integration should be done at the end of the month. Finally. Just do that for now. Please don't march all over the map like you usually do. Now let's make it simple. I do hate that it's like all the provinces when it's not even 1,000 people. Oh. Yeah, it's the highest state power, of course. And I have nothing countering it is the problem. Well, we're probably just going to have another noble rebellion in a few years. A lot of years. Not that bad. Country has finished integrating Thessaly. Good. What else can I do with you? Is there anything I can do with you that'll make me money? Increase province development. Change the societal value. Let's see. How are we doing? It's which one again? Free subjects. Well, society. Culture. Religion. Okay, is this under government? Values. We're currently moving nobility controlled serfdom and hunting permits. Cannot push further than 5 towards serfdom. So for example, if I were to change a cabinet member to currently push, let's see, towards free subjects. Cool. Yay! Okay. Cool. Achieve task. And start a new mission tree. Perfect. Okay, let's go do something more interesting. Okay. Encourage migration. Expel people. Encourage control, which you do have a decent thing towards that. Could also do some rebel crackdown, which you do have 100. It might be a good idea to crack down on some rebels. Preferably some nasty ones. You might be able to kill that one entirely, hopefully. Nice. Let's get that back down. No cleric rebellion on my watch. Almost going, because let's see what actually is left. Iderne, then there, and then there, and there. So just 4 provinces still have it. 16 and 4, okay. Claim throne on Cyprus. Wait, Cyprus is our vassal. That's kind of meaningless. No, that's Epirus. Where's Cyprus? Cyprus! Cyprus has rivaled with the Ottomans and Cilicia. It's a member of the Catholic Church. They've declared the Karamanids, the Adinas, and then I could declare war on them for humdy. They are by themselves, with no navy and a tiny army. Well. I mean, couldn't hurt. The only problem is it's going to cost me money. So, I mean, it could hurt. But, hear me out. Declare war. And start a new mission tree. Which one do I want? Economy, probably be a good one. I'm actually maybe infrastructure. Oh, developed our capital. Ooh. Can I see what it looks like? A great capital equal to 52 total building levels. Oh, you suck. So it is go up. Control of greater than 80%. Okay, what is the average control in this region anyway? 70%. Yeah, maybe I chose the wrong one. Okay. You suck. Anyway. Well, that just crushed the economy. But honestly, I don't need the forts. I feel like the thing I should do is just move the navy over and immediately go just take the entire island. Let's see, where should I land? What's a good harbor? Topography Mediterranean, coastal vegetation. Is there a harbors map? There should be one, right? Geography. I thought they said there was one for national harbors. Harbor capacity. %, 25%, 25%, 0. Okay, so we should land at Larnaca, probably. Should have moved that already. Whoopsies. We're losing way less than before. Both money and manpower. Okay, let's go on a little adventure to the ocean. Bolster the government. Cool. I'm now back to losing legitimacy, unfortunately, but I get some crown power, which can't hurt. Yep, because this will give me... favor the ruler for 20 years. No, that's not it. Bolster crown authority, there we go. Which, who knows what that did. Navies with some attrition. Although arrive on November 12th. They have an army of 600. Let's occupy this province first so that I can get out of the attrition. Okay, so the plague is mostly gone now, it looks like. It's Cardista and Ecclesias. We're still losing people. We're down below 600 or 700,000. It's fine. Still critical? Oh crap. Yeah, this might be a bad war because I don't know if I have the food to keep it sustained. Yeah, fuck it. Let's kill him. It is very likely that our side will win. Nice. We destroyed them. Let's take their capital and end this war. Whee! Don't need no levies. Beautiful. Because that's the capital, right? Province capital. Province of Cyprus. Okay, I'd say we've pretty decisively won this war. Sue for peace. No. Because this is a country treaty. They will not accept because of war's really fine, whatever. Where is the cavalry? There we go. You go there. You go north, you go south. As I am running out of manpower, basically. Okay, has been buying to Arcadia. They seem to be buying more goods in addition to capable of affording. They've had dire death, getting more dire. Let them do as they please. County of Arcadia gains opinion. Our merchants lose 10 trade advantage. Forbid them from exporting aid. Expropriate. County of Arcadia. Who's that again? Is that one of our vassals or is that somebody else? That is one of ours who currently isn't the happiest with us, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're good. Hopefully they quickly realize this is in their best interest. No! Fuck off! It was almost gone! Okay, to be fair, it is basically gone. No location has it present. And to be fair, in Byzantium, nobody has it present. That I can tell. Affected location 0, so technically speaking, it should be over. Okay, that costs stability and might be actually worth keeping. Okay, where was I? Oh, right. Who's currently the less problematic rebel group? Honestly, it's the Uruguay. Hey, our population's going up. Barely. Okay, total war, we win. Meow. Now, will you accept my offer? Which that costs 7. Block them from building, humiliate. Gain some prestige, couldn't hurt. Other treaties, I like all your money. And you owe me some war reps, they will not accept. Fair. Because I'd be paying myself, basically. Beautiful. Wait a minute. Did that actually install my ruler on their throne? That didn't. What? I am confuzzled what happened. And that was my last save, was right there, unfortunately. Was on October. Shouldn't they be a vassal of mine of some kind? I don't know if I messed up the peace treaty or not, but I think I did something wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, the money's nice. But what the fuck just happened? Empress. Guarantee independence. Improving Botanite opinion of me. Embargoing Naples. Trebizond has claimed throne. Hi, hang on. I'm trying to find out why in the world I didn't get this. Oh, I know what's going on. I have a noble ability, so I don't actually get to rule it. No, duh. That's why. Forgot about that. They've just got a generic nobles in Regency. %, chance of a Regency event, so I might have one of them. Pretty sure they all suck. So yeah, I think what happened was I accidentally forgot about that, which means how long until my heir comes of age? Do I want to sit on this war for 4 years? Maybe. Let's try this again. Be a little more efficient, move a little faster this turn. And I'm going to choose a different tree that's not infrastructure. I have to grant a privilege to them. Okay, so let's see what this tree looks like. I still need to grant a privilege, that's mandatory. Urban location for subsequent tax, we need to grow the Estoy. Okay, this is gonna suck. We need this. We need to bolster Constantinople. Are there even any privileges left I can give them that are any good? Reduced building rights? Market attraction could be useful, actually. But it costs legitimacy. 5 legitimacy to do any of these. Market attraction. Yeah, I'll worry about that one. My legitimacy is not in danger. With a stretch. Oh, I never actually declared war, did I? How long is this good for? Claim throne expires in 54? Oh. Okay. So let's just wait until 54. I'll easily win. That's not a question. And in the meantime, I'm actually making a bit of money, so let's not ruin a good thing. Bolster the government. Excellent. We are a great power. Cool. Can I threaten war on someone, please? We have no CB. Who do I have a CB against? Albania. We have no CB. I need the CB to belong to my opponent. To myself. Argos. Huh. What if I... Can I create a CB? Why can't I fabricate claim? I border them. Can I only do it on rivals or something? I'm betting that's it. Yeah, claims on province I can do in Bulgaria, but can't do on Argos, for instance. I could cleanse heresy, though. Fair. Maybe I'll go for that. Can I cleanse their heresy? Yes. So in other words, I should probably quit doing this stupid thing that I'm doing right now, which isn't helping. And how are you guys doing? Neds. Allied with the Carmenids and the Candorids. Fair. How goes the plague? Nope. And once it's out of it there, now I'll reopen it, because I think, yeah. Oh, Larissa too. Okay, so be careful. What does isolate the country do again? Pisses off the burgers. Okay. Bulgaria getting the shit kicked out of it by Hungary, as you do. Okay, so it's only there now. still losing manpower, but hopefully it can go up again later. Minus 25% because of consolidated corruption of the peoples. Love that. Not. Don't love that. Not at all. No, I'm not repaying that. It's all my money. I don't have that money. Oh, hey, it's the same event, okay. So just like before, temporarily switch over to... Okay, recovery is a 40, whereas if you do it... And then you can switch over from the Agrokoi to the Claros. No play in sight. Because, like, it costs 1 ducat, but these are good benefits. It also costs 20 stability, so I guess it's staying for a while. Yeah, at least everything else is getting more prosperous because of this. Constantinople's gonna run out of food. Less than 40 average control in the region. Oh, okay. Love that. Not the edge of traditions. We do not have an active disaster. Need a little more legitimacy. Fuck. So I need to increase control in Constantinople for sure. And it's going to be way easier to... I mean, it's going to be way cheaper to get... Oh, we need higher stability than 0, sure. Okay, so I need legitimacy up. Else I'm in trouble. How much do I need to get it up? 26. And then I just need to maintain it at 0, which I think I can afford to do. So for 1 month I increase it. And then I should probably increase control in Byzantium to make sure that it never happens. Okay, good, it's finished. And now, I think, increase control in the capital. Then, now that it's back up to 80, the disaster's gone. Let's drop that down to measly plus 0. Plus 2. I'm losing money, but I'm not going bankrupt yet. Definitely cannot afford a disaster. Would just be great if trading income would fix itself, but you know. I mean, also if I can get stability back up, then that'll fix it too. Many avenues to survive, in theory. How much does this change month over month? Oh, it's in the region of that, isn't it? It's not that. Because I need region map. Regions. Ow. Well, shit. I mean, getting it above 80 would be nice, but no. Well, hopefully help with the money. It is going up month over month. There is that. Oh no! My commander! He was a good one. Reinforcement speed is pretty good. Assault ability. Or, you know, I just go with somebody who actually has good stats. Oh no, measles. "14 people have died in the one location it's in. I can't even tell where it is." Wherever it is, I got no clue. People will eventually grow, but it might take layers. Duration, diseases, and loot will affect things similarly. Tax base will shrink as the output of our buildings collapse, and local promotion speed will be very important to recover lost employment. I could re-isolate the country, but I see no reason to do that. Well, no location has a disease presence, so in theory the situation should be over, right? Oh, it means no location, period, doesn't it? Not no location in my territory. Do the Ottomans still have it? Yes, they do. In Izmit. It's going away next turn. And the Ottomans are doing better than I am, unfortunately. They definitely outpopulate us now. Hi, Bulgaria. It looks like you got fucked. Really? No longer a great power? Why? Mamluks passed us again. Phooey on you. I also don't see Bavaria anymore. Did Bohemia take it over? Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, Bohemia took it over from Bavaria. Lol. I'm still making money somehow, even while increasing legitimacy. No idea what I'm doing right. Relentless drill. Cool. Too bad I can't afford to drill at all. Never mind me finishing up my dinner. Woo, average maintenance is more than monthly manpower. Woo. And the Ottomans got bigger as they squished it. As a wasting time, we must acquiesce. Who do they think they are? I'm gonna lose opinion no matter what. Yeah, fuck you. Who do you think you are? Income slowly recovers. Piastoi have an incredibly high satisfaction equilibrium. Due to everything. Yeah, that's fair. The Agrokoi are positive. So everybody's positive. If I could repeal some tax laws, which means I need 13 more legitimacy, I could start making money. Well, there goes all my stability money. It's fine. Good while it lasted. One whole turn. How's my spy network doing? 6? Cool. Couple unprofitable. RGOs are lacking people. Wait until we fail before building more allocation. Got that right. Okay, good. So we should be going up in income in the near future. They haven't increased anything at all, but we're making more money. Lol. But we're not in danger of bankruptcy, and that's what's important. The Ottomans are a threat that will need to be dealt with. but for now, just keeping the country alive is all that matters. Can beat the shit out of our neighbors in a moment. Okay. I don't like it no more. Liberty desire from events. Yeah, it'll be fine. Current research. We're researching local nobility for noble estate satisfaction. I forgot we were researching that. Followed by some other stuff that, yeah, I should maybe look into. Let's see. I already have it queued for research. Yep. Because, yeah, it'd be good to have that. And that unlocks morale recovery speed, peasant army levies, and army initiative. Stronger military couldn't hurt right now. Ah, that was on my diplomats. Got it. That's fine, I can't do the spy network forever anyway. A new heresy. I'm not even gonna pretend I can pronounce that. Not at all. Nerfs the clergy, buffs the peregrine's and the peasants. Mentioning medieval Russia as the reformist sect critical of the Orthodox Church. They condemn corruption, sacraments, and accumulation of wealth, favoring simpler, faith and personal piety, a target by the Orthodox state, Church, and state authorities. No one's following it, but they're in various places. Whatever. Increasing controls. Yeah, that's probably helping, because it's still going up, which will still help me with the whole making money thing. Because it'll let me tax them more, which is always a good thing, even if it's just the peasants. Those are still the most prosperous regions. And then Adrianopolis is probably the next best target. Melanie. Oh, that one. Okay. I did not realize you were such a target, rich place, but I guess you are. Huh. Cool. Oh no, measles again. The Ottomans have recovered from it. It's killed 64 million people globally. But it got me out of a disaster, so I can't complain too much. Hey, we're above 700,000 again. Yay! It's 12. Very bad diplomat, but okay otherwise. The Dinatoi are at 45, but they're getting better. War against Bulgaria. I mean, sure. I'll beat the shit out of Bulgaria again. But, yeah, I don't need those forts or the navy, honestly. I'll pay for the army. Army couldn't hurt. What's left to occupy? Research local nobility. Cool. Maintenance, war. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hungary is sieging the fort. We are now paying interest. Okay, cool, whatever. Burgos. Serbia. Serbia, are you at war with anybody? First war of Wallachia aggression. Oh, because you're allied to Wallachia, aren't you? Nice, nice. Can I ally Serbia, or do they still hate my guts? I think I could improve opinions and they'll stop at rivaling me. They're allied with Trebizond. Or no, they're Royal Mary with Trebizond. They've declared me as their rival. But we all hate Bulgaria, so... what if? I can improve relations with them, couldn't I? Maybe I'll do that after I finish fabricating a Holy War over there. Lack of food. Oh, that's a problem. I'll let Hungary do everything over on Hungary's borders, because they are clearly closer, and I have no food agreement here. Inflation less than 0. What if you did this? Do that. And then, hey, I will raise some levies. Over there, absolutely not. Oh, wait, that's naval, yeah, fair. Okay. Let's do these ones only. And then send them around to crush some rebels. Measles again. I don't want all of them. I want some of y'all doing work. But enough of you, over 1,000, should be enough to put down some fucking nobles. Announce their marriage. Cool. What's the interest on that one? It can't be that much, right? 1770 at 0.13 interest. Okay, I'll file it. No, that's half my current money. I can't afford that. I can barely afford what I have. Suppress rebels in Macedonia. Actually, no. Suppress the rebels in Larissa, honestly. Thessaly. Okay, sorry. Northern Greece. Thessaly. Laws govern justly, even those who don't do it to his parents. Harmonium Patriots, lawful. That was right then. Every pop and support will gain 25% satisfaction. Or turn them Greek. No, thank you. Let's get rid of the rebellion for once and for all. That didn't do shit. I don't even know where they are. Are they really just in one location? There's the nobility there too? Yes. So how about you just go here to Thessalonica and suppress rebellion in Thessalonica? Because that looks like you could take out basically everybody. No. Do not repay. I'm bankrupt if I repay that shit. Barely hanging on as it is. Definitely can't afford that. What are you guys up to? Are you at war with somebody? The so well, there goes my potential target. Vassal of the Ottomans. Oh, good God, the Ottomans are getting scary. They're gonna be a problem, obviously. Aretinids, Karasids, Sarhids. Ah. Aretinids are a loyal vassal. Fuck. This could be a problem. Hey, Genoa. Fair. Kitty, what have I said before about money? Okay, with great power. Extend loan because who cares? Did you finish the damn siege? God, sieges are so not fun. Okay, now can you put down the rebellion of Thessalonica? And Hungary, can you finish your stupid siege so I can get out of this stupid war? Surf exploitation for 10 days. Raw materials output. Cool. Just Larissa. Larissa, put them down. I said head to Larissa and put them down. What part of put them down do you not understand? Now it's just Thessalonica again. You suck. Take him out. Clear him out of the region. You go into Cardista first, really? So inefficient. Oh no, Tarnovo. Whatever. How is it? How does Cephalus do it? Patriarchate. Up to 39 royal influence. No desire in reducing literacy. So I think allowing it is the good choice. Meow. And then I could, after this, change a couple that I find to be more beneficial. But we're nowhere near that. Oh. I forgot about you. I didn't forget you, baby kitty. How could I ever forget you? You would never let me forget you. Okay, it's up to 82.79. Still can't raise any peasant taxes at the moment. 95. Meow. Kitty. Because if I grant them, I go down below 80, and that's bad. Oh no, anyway. Really? Back to Larissa? They keep popping up in Larissa. New market, cool. Oh, okay, it's time to invade. Didn't even notice. Let's beat the shit out of Hungary. Or not Hungary, Bulgaria. Hungary, what did you do? Why would you do that? That's so stupid. I mean, I guess if your march is Moldavia, but there's no guarantee you're going to keep them. Taking the fort, that's smart. If I can get stability up, which at the current rate, it's going to take 2 years. Can I live for 2 years? Maybe. Hi, baby kitty. You're a nudge. I would like to thank the Serbia for sending all their stuff my way. I should really become their friend. Let's do it. That never goes up to 20. Oh, I could have done that and then reduced that. Whoopsies. Diplomatic capacity. We're no longer a great power. Again. Whatever. Oh, crap. That's a lot of money. Really can't afford that. Well, I might as well take this one, I guess. Bye-bye, Wallachia. currently become bankrupt in September. Love that. Could I please stop losing so much money? Little... Yes, I'm aware. How in the world am I losing so much suddenly? Food. Okay, get home. Meow. Why, kitty? Must have been targeted by a jihad, whatever. Bardi has taken over our loan, whatever. I just need stability to get high enough that I'm no longer going bankrupt. Meow, 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 you are such a nudge. Could you not, please? Why am I losing so much on food? What in the world is going on here? Could really use some money because this war has been so costly. $82.85. That would last me a while. And I get invested in stability. Never mind. No, I can't. Because now I'm losing it again. God damn it. Trade is so fickle. 18, 20 months. I need to survive for 20 months. We're closing in on enough. Makuria still has some, but it might be someplace else. You're like, sorry guys, I can't really do much more to help. I cannot afford to be overstretched in my supply lines right now. If I can get that done faster, because this will last at minus 10, that will last 26 months. If I could get the damn burgers to shut up, that would be helpful. They shut up. Okay, they're dead. Even if they come back, it at least resets. Oh, for goodness sake. I got one bonus month. Improve existing navy. There's more naval focus. Trade range oversea. Proximity cost of maritime presence and maritime presence. Versus land. RGO size. Proximity cost of the land. Trade range over land. Reduce trade range over sea. I should get some tradition. That doesn't hurt. Really hope I can get the manpower from locations up soon. I got interest in control. Is there any place I could do it better, perhaps? Let's see here. Cabinet. Increasing control. What's the second best? After... oh. Higher than... oh, because I'm already doing Byzantium. Okay. That's only 2 locations, though, and they're already both above 40. I think a Darnay is the way to go here. Yeah. In the meantime, child is 13 and will come of age at a later date. Did you guys really leave the siege? God, you gotta stop doing that. It's bad for you. And hopefully they can do at least one. Good. Oh, for goodness sake. Delhi joined International Organization of Vijayanagara and others. So with how this war is going, so how much will this piss off my allies? So are there any that could be useful? Any individual locations that are of decent size? I could take better than Subpoena, but more close to my thing. Just take Slivin. Look, Bulgaria hates me again. Shocker! Sorry guys, you were taking too long. Aided us prior. Okay, cool, so that didn't even piss them off. And I got the money I needed to stay alive, so... hell yes. Okay, fine, kitty, let's go. Thank you, First National Bank of Bulgaria. Love having a neighbor. Rise of the Turks is going to be a problem because, oh no, it did. Oh, hey, never mind. They're not gone. How are they? There's a vessel. Oh, I didn't want. I wanted the Adinians. Oh, they have Eminids. Okay. Dynastic ties due to a royal marriage and an alliance with them. So that's another good option for spy network, or I just declare on them, honestly. They're insignificant compared to us, you don't say. We have no CB we can use. Cost a lot of stability that I don't have and need. Where in the world in Age of Renaissance is my Holy War? Right there. Queued for research. Alright, what is my research queue now? Grant privilege cost -10. Army morale. Mills, 10% intensive agriculture, literacy, organized march, peasant armies, church attendance. I think, no, first I should have this goes later. Deus Vult, Religious War CB. Which would be nice to have if I intend to go conquering Anatolia back. Which I do. If at all possible. Shared border, enemy in the same patriarchate. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to cancel this. Because I need to actually get that spy network going. And I'll always fabricate it later. Bulgaria really hates me, it seems. That's okay. How goes the putting down of rebels? Yeah, fair enough. But it's only those now. And I could possibly get the Dianatoid down entirely by just using that instead, which I might do. Okay. Detached cavalry, who are all okay. Disband these for sure. And that just leaves the mailed knights, who don't cost anything but manpower, and who can in theory be incorporated here. Oh, there goes that. And now I'm making money somehow, which should go into increasing the court. How I'm making money? Probably because I'm recovering from shit. And money should all go into cost of the court. As much as possible. I'll integrate it as soon as I finish recovering it. Because now that I can increase legitimacy again, we're hopefully in business. Oh, in Regency, even worse. Oh, whoops, I meant to forget that. Oh, well. Got a bit of money now. 16 loans. When we get out from here. Over 50 per month is good. Get stability positive. Claim thrown on Trebizond. Yeah, that's great. Trebizond, where'd you go? Did you have a civil war? You have a civil war. Oh no. Not declare war on a revolt or a civil war yet. That's good to know. My condolences. I think Trebizond is in trouble. I think my ally is kind of a bad ally. Well, I mean, congrats. Can you help him? Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I absolutely get that. I have no way to get over there reasonably, but I get that. Nope. And nope. But sure. Can the army get over there? Not really. Do the nobles have a navy? No, I should be fine. I'll have to reduce my spending slightly. Still increasing legitimacy. And once I get stability up enough, I can drop that back down and dump more into legitimacy. Which will hopefully go up more once I'm out of this goddamn regency. Oh no, anyway. Southern Empress has joined us. Yay! It's not nothing. I'm throwing in Cyprus and Trebizond. Cyprus definitely. Who outnumbers me, but by less than they used to, as well as Province and Moldovi, who would definitely join. We're slightly stronger than them on land, but weaker than them at sea. Let's help you win this damn war. Status quo. Yeah, that sucks. Forts are the worst. that's good. Can just finish helping him recover. Excellent. Okay, what about integrate? Integrate province. How about slide in? Perfect. Losing money? Yeah, not bad. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, okay, so 8 months-ish. Cut the cord a bit. Okay, cool. It's just this damn fort left. No allies versus +5. There we go. That might help. Definitely use some more manpower. You know. Wait a minute. Okay, now where is it? There it is. Currently 84 and rising. And when does my regency end? Under Ager. Okay, so August. Died 4 months ago. Okay, that's why Trebizond's in the middle of a noble thing, isn't it? World. Diplomatic annexation costs and Diplo rep should be exploited. Cultural exchange, artist, antagonism change, Diplo rep, market attraction, and great power score. Because the only one that might be worth integrating is probably Epirus, who I could integrate, probably. That's for money. Subject actions, there we go. Start annexation. Will take 9 years. And on their relative power. Tarnovo and left hours, whatever. Could y'all finish, please? Good. Supply shortage. Zoomy zoom. Zoomies. There. That needs 5 more months. Oh, fucking hell. Diplomacy. Oh, war. Oh, that's why I'm making so much money. I forgot about the war reps. Duh, that's why I'm making a lot. Fair enough. And then when does that claim throne end? October 54. So I should declare it soon. money. Takes a diplomat. Costs money. Does, yeah, not useful. Needed it in advanced research. So basically this exists just for fabricate or create CB. Which I need a diplomat for. Let's see, I have 33, so if I remove it, it'll go down by 1 each month. Which will take 13 months to get back down, but will increase my diplomatic thing to 15, so it's probably worth it after the end of this month. Aristocracy, we're already there. Load with gold. There's plutocracy. Either way, the Claros are happy. So it doesn't mean anything. Make sure that I don't accidentally forget. How's it doing? 150. How long will integration take? 1410, that's bullshit. It's already at 17%. Oh good, my navy is going up. 35%, can you hurry up, please? I got shit to do. 5 months. No. Oh, there's just no more clerical ones. Okay. Let's go after the ones that are going to be nasty. Down to 0.26, that's good. Good to slow them down at least. The Astoria exist again, but barely. Of course they're up there. I have 2 people cracking down on them at the same time. Lose stability or lose prestige. Oh, I need stability more than I need prestige. 89. 89. Lacking food. Lovely. Oh. Let me guess, I get no points for helping. They just give up. Alright, y'all are moving over here. Go recover some food. Alright. Nine, 6, 4, 2. Made it. How are we doing? Still over 100 for buildings, but all the RGOs are doing good. We're up to 750k, 7k, so that's good. How are the Ottomans doing? Besides amazing, of course. 1.15 million. Good lord. That's why I should have beat the shit out of them earlier, but oh well. Oh wait. Before I do anything... Wait, no, don't do that. Okay, so it'll take more than... It'll take a long time. August. He should come of age this month. And also, the end of this month's stability will be positive again. Yay! In fact, I can reduce it down to only 0.26. Or 0.28, the least I can go. Cool. But I'm over 80, and then it'll go up 20 with the other things, so that's good. Religious influence and attraction, gain 10 legitimacy. Don't have to ask me twice. Authority, administrative powers to take taxes. Unhappy. Oh no. Anyway. Guess whose economy is better now? Income after taxes 9, income after taxes 6, income after taxes 20. I need to get them eventually. 137 is a big ask. But hey, now I can spend more on getting stability up. And I don't need to worry about legitimacy nearly as much. And maybe I can even afford a navy. Forts? Nah, don't get rid of yourself. Well, I think we're in a good spot. The only thing I gotta worry about now is the fucking Ottomans. But I'll take care. Oh wait, I can improve diplomatic spending. What am I even doing? Like, this is good too, don't get me wrong. But a little over 50 a month should be nice. Let's push diplomatic spending up so I actually have some diplomacy. %, gives some loyalty, diplo capacity, maximum diplomats, and monthly diplomats. There we go. Let's finally get rid of that stupid minting notification. Those aren't going up anymore. And I could potentially pay off some debt even. But in the meantime, child, are you still in a regency? Your child of 15 until he is an adult. What does adult mean? 16. Ah! So it's August next year. Plovdiv. Grant privilege cost. Minus 10%. Right, because we gotta do that still. Give the Estoy one. 4.50, it rounds down. So generous. Do it later. Once I've revoked at least a couple of the privileges, possibly even 3. Honestly, the most important one, I think the clerics are the least important. They make almost no money anyway. I can tax the peasants again. Can't even do heresy. Rival Athens. Max is 3.75, fair enough. It's going up by a bit. I could maybe even afford something. Can I build a road? What is the road? I have not done any building. Production. First come, first served. Barn buildings, estates. Because I want to get from Adrianopolis to Constantinople roadways. It's going to be expensive. Requires an advance. Can I see roads already? Roads. 2 roads here. 2 roads. Road to Siraka and road to Bukelen. Road to Adrianopolis and Archidopolis. So there are roads here and there. So what I might want to consider doing is building a road south to Larissa. distance cost 20 instead of 40. It costs 300. Jesus. That's expensive. But hey, oh, I just realized also, I can make manpower again because I no longer have the penalties. -1 because reinforcing and maintenance, but hey, I can actually make some again. Did anyone survive? The Reaper claimed 522,000 people, but it's gone. And am I making money again because I'm no longer? Okay, the situation is over. Kitty. Bubonic plague. No presence in our country. Okay, so in theory that I am, yep, I no longer have the thingy. So, okay, that helps make some more money too. Good. No longer paying the thingamabobbies. Now I'm just paying interest. Which I can hopefully pay off via other stuff. Cool. Alright. Hi, the Turks. I land with the Mentaseds and the Teak. Here, let's see here. If I were to create a CB, I can create claims and I can create religious war. So let's start a spy network. And then when I have any again, improve relations with Serbia again. I could probably get them up. Oh yeah, how's Bulgaria looking? Oh, Bulgaria, you look squished. I feel like I should just annex you soon. You're guaranteeing my subjects. How cute. Install Anakomnymnos, military access in Achaia. I should definitely murder the hell out of Bulgaria. Who does still border Moldavia, because Hungary was smart and gave those provinces to Moldavia. Good for them. Wallachia is still surrounded on all sides, but they don't border me yet, which is probably for the best. They probably will soon. Real indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself. Truce in Bulgaria ends in 4 years, so I should maybe look into it. Okay. Alright. Comes of age in August. I currently have full army and naval maintenance, so we're good there. Just forts to worry about, which is not a problem for someone like Cyprus, who has no allies still, I'm pretty sure. Install Icheve de Lusigüenza. Our courtier. Okay, so that's what it is we're putting our person on the throne. Fair enough. It couldn't hurt to start now. Oh no. Whatever. So basically we're not installing myself as the leader. We're installing somebody else. But I'm going to wait until August just to be sure that it doesn't change. Because what I can also just do is take the province. That might be fun. Just control Cyprus before the Mamluks can take it. Have a backdoor into the Carmenids and Cilicia. I like that we're recovering. I like that we're making money again. It feels good to have the estates happy and make money again. I also just realized... Frick. I mean, if I do that, I could... What I could do is... Because it says I need to have 2 more privileges for them. I need to be up to 11. As greater or equal to, so I need 2 more privileges. Gross. So yeah, I'm getting rid of the one first. Before I burn my legitimacy getting them back. Because getting rid of this for them costs 26. That's not terrible. I might do that now. Theirs is 39. That's a problem. Yeah, they've got enough. And now the cleric is a little too high, as are they. But I can actually tax the estate now. It's better than nothing. And now, because I'm not so worried about legitimacy... Let's see, economy-wise, that almost helped. Because I no longer need to worry about that. I mean, that would be nice to have this one, but also they make so little money, it's not really necessary. Yeah, in-country tax is 5. All the money is in the nobility and the peasants. And the nobility is going to be fucking hard to get rid of, so... Okay, I need to get them up to... 11 privileges total, which is going to cost a bit of legitimacy. 15 to be exact. What do I want to give them? Trade capacity couldn't hurt. I mean, it'll hurt the Agorokoi. That's fine. Prosperity pops. Send soldiers to fortify the area, but that'll bankrupt me. They gotta have mercy on us. And they reacquired a new one. It's fine. I'm making money now. Alright. This with an empire, celebrate with my neighbors, unique situation actions. Oh no, the Aidenids are still number 3. That's bad. Because the Ottomans have almost consolidated the region. The Mentices. 1.65 every month. Losing population rapidly. Oh no. Fair. Do some recovery effort. Boys. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be doing We're at 24, 15, 9. Great. Gallipolis is at 2, it's fine. Oh, hey, Parliament. Yeah, control. Population growth and get some stability could be good. In fact, actually, that's probably the best one because I can use population growth right now. Diplo rep. Gain 5 diplomats and gain some friends. Couldn't be terrible. Relative subjects, sponsor a cathedral, sponsor the noble arts. So I think either increase ties to neighbors for +5 diplomats, or conduct census, but I think the stability and the population growth are a good idea right now. We gain antagonism, societal values towards belligerent, and piss off the clerics and the... there, okay. That's fine. We gain opinion of somebody that doesn't bother me. Sporatus loses a pirate haven and we piss off the peasants. Oh, and that will piss off the Anatolia, which I'm not sure I want to do. Yep. Yeah, sure. More belligerent couldn't hurt. We enact the feudal administration policy and lose stability. No, thank you. We're at 75%. We'll get down to 25. Yeah, the problem is that this would piss off... If it wasn't for the fact that this is going to piss off the nobility, I would totally do it. Because hey, that's just free support. I may still do it depending, given that I have such a high equilibrium as it is. Okay, a new general. I appreciate that. Let's see, is he better than my current general? My current general is... Andronicus. Okay, that's the new one, Andronicus. That is the minus army of tradition. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Still a 3-star general isn't bad. Yeah, having increased pop growth I think would be a good thing. Why am I losing pops? I thought the idea was I had increased pop growth right now. Decreasing. Rude. Oh, that probably isn't helping. Bottom 5 locations, Ustra. Top 5 location, Constantinople. Oh, I think that just represents that I lost 3,000 recently. Numbers of surprising assessment of fellowship debate. Appears universities convention grounding. Great. 5 sport. Cool. Canada has finished helping recover. Cool. Now you can get back to integration. 80%, but it would cost me 12 stability, which defeats the purpose of a goal of gain stability. Both of these sound like a thing I would love to do, but they would piss off the estates more than is worth it. Since only we get 5%, I'm not going to get enough out of it. Intervene against Tunis in the Tunis to Olympian War. No, thank you. And then I need grow. Greater 2 equal burgers, cool. Embrace capital economy. And then manufacturing requirements when we select an urban location. And okay, cool. So we're basically done. Just need to wait a year. Towards capital economy. Because we're super traditional. So it's still moving traditional. So currently we get increased building costs, but also increased raw material output, population capacity, and food production, which is pretty good. Okay, so Spy Networks is only 10 total, so having 2 doesn't cost extra, that's good. I've come to change their stance. All locations in a country. Yep, so yeah, we're going back up again. We just lost 3,000 from the earthquake. Love a good historical earthquake that cancels out all my population growth for the entire year. How are we doing? Are we anywhere close to what I want? Okay, army morale is good. Max literacy really good because that's more research speed. Food production, excellent. RGO size. Yeah, we're gonna do that for the food, so yeah, that's a good thing. Clergy happiness, stability investment, city rights cost, founding town cost, maximum RGO size. Religious icon, power modifier. Max literacy of nobles, subject opinions, Mediterranean galley, proximity cost. Expanding raw materials time. Construction speed, fort limit, and legislative efficiency. How quickly we can implement stuff. So that's long term. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Is there anything left in Age of Traditions I'm interested in? Clearing of terrain, RGO size and rural. Construction speed doesn't hurt, and then that's everything that's left. Oh, I guess Byzantine historiography. I'll throw that in there. It's fast. Just to get this cleared. I mean, I don't have meritocracy available yet. Cabinet efficiency would be lovely, though. Tax efficiency would be nice. Monthly literacy, legislative efficiency, all sorts of good bonuses. build gravel road cost. Nice. Possible artist, stability investment cost, speed of integration, estate power from cabinet position, cost to set members and replace cabinet members, free power projection, cultural tradition, estate enrichment, and trade efficiency. Basically all good benefits. So once I get meritocracy, I absolutely want to embrace it as fast as possible. Oh no, we have a profitable building. Alright, how's our rebellions looking? Anatolia are still sneaking up there, the rest are basically irrelevant. Should probably try to keep them happy. At least for a little while. Okay, child, are you excited to be king? 24, 15, 19. You ain't getting any better than that. Thank God have mercy on us all. Mourning over the loss of the other person forever. Well, now in real close country, we have been cursed. God have mercy on us all. He looks like a dumbass. Like a party, and then he can get to work. Cool. Fresh ruler, minus 10. That's fair. Losing a bit of money. Does he have any negative traits? Another month. Maybe he'll get something better than his mom had. No more sinner. That's a reasonable amount. Alright, and so, now that that's taken care of, his first official act as king shall be to declare a goddamn war. Correction. No. Oh no. Is to. Okay, so cancel the one here. Can I get... when's the last time I saved? Auto-save in 53 on October. So don't Bulgaria in that case. Oof. Can always do it later. A diplomat in time to declare war before the CV Sires in October, so I have 2 months. This is impossible. God damn it. Forgot all about that. Okay, loading. Really made diplomats expensive in this game. Yes, whatever. Did revoke the one, right? Well, no, I didn't yet. Okay, so I have revoked the one for the peasants, but not for the burghers. now that I know that I only need one, which one would actually be worth it? Trade capacity, naval maintenance, and shipbuilding speed could be good. Monthly development could be really good over time. Wait a minute, I didn't need to do that. God damn it. Because it already was confirmed. Because I only needed to add one, and I did. What is it specifically? I may have misread it. Oh, Black Death isn't even over yet. At least one of these, okay. Oh, so it is fucking hell. Didn't need to do that at all. Still getting rid of that stupid thing. But no longer reducing legitimacy for that. And I'm not giving them anything in return because I don't need it. Make sure I have one. Like, Adrian is, yeah, or Arden is, yeah, I do that, but don't do Bulgaria. Only have army up, it's cheap anyway. Maybe I can even afford to increase the army a bit. No, because I don't have any manpower. Look it over it. One of these I really wanted. Oh, proximity cost, right. And then I just finished off these ones because they're here. Yeah, maybe I didn't even this one. I mean, yeah, no, construction speed can't hurt. It's cheap now. Okay. Spy number on the Aenids before the Ottomans crush them, I do think is a good idea. I also really hope the Timurids come in and crush the Ottomans for me. That would be nice. I'm not too worried about Bulgaria. Yet. Ugh. 12th great power, that's rude. Mom looks at past France, that's hilarious. Probably a bunch of stuff over in India and or China. Oh yeah, let's get that. Should have done that earlier, it's fine. Only a month off. And a Black Death, cool. No penalty, no bonuses for it, just sadness. Exports from Bulgaria dropped significantly. That probably did not help my income, but also it means I don't need to. No longer need to worry about relying on them, which is nice. That'll be done in November, which is good. Wait till December's over before I start this right network. And only in one location. I will not do one in Bulgaria yet. Save it for Cyprus. I'll have enough by then. My power score -1 because of stability and prestige is fair. Doobie-doobie-doo. Nothing in Constantinople, which means if I want to do anything, maybe do a dare. Anything here that can be profitable? Maybe. Available labors, 1,000. Employment, 1,000 labors. So, okay, that would make me a ducat in the market. Pops gain satisfaction. What else have we got? Fine cloth. Might as well. Yeah, that's fair. We can't afford that, but it's fine. The hope is that the money that we get from Cyprus will pay off a little more. We can get rid of some interest. That'd be nice too. Clerics trending downwards by a bit, peasants trending upwards by a bit. The Thekana of Beanbar discarded their worldly possessions. Good for them. Wallachia has a new duke. His stats are way better than mine. That doesn't mean anything. Everybody's stats are better than mine. You know. Goal is to get this guy replaced as soon as possible. Anyway. Look, I know we're not that impressive, because we're not. Okay, still can't afford it, so that sucks. I can always integrate later. Diplomacy, cleansing heresy. Then building spy network in the blah blah blahs. Aidenids. Okay, we're almost. There's only 800. And they're only in a few provinces. None of which have forts. So this would actually be a really easy civil war. I think the priority is once I think what I should do is once I declare war on Cyprus, as always, conduct census, develop the interior, gain development and change towards land, increase ties to neighbors, increase ties to subjects, reducing liberty desire, and increasing subject income. Ooh. Sponsor the noble arts. Okay, free artist. Subject income isn't terrible. How much income do we currently have from subjects? Mostly it would be an extra, so it'd basically be an extra 0.2 ducats for 6 months. I would gain 1.2 ducats. That's not worth it when I have this. Okay, focus on the land. No, the goal is to increase stability, not decrease it. The goal is not to... Okay, that's just towards communalism. That's only if I wanted to get something else. Kill the pirate haven. Go towards traditional economy. So only if I get to the positive and the negative event, I'll do something. But not until then. Hopefully he'll have at least a 25 in admin. Across our country, in common, noted. Start complaining their outdated method, one productive. The aggregate has the rights, uphold the commons, get stability, and get bountiful harvest, or piss off the agrokoi. I feel like only the positive is a good thing. I need stability up anyway. Bountiful harvest, food, and reduced unrest. I like upholding the commons. I will take a positive event for once. 7 stability is also really nice. Because I can reduce the goddamn rebels everywhere. Okay, foreign assets, just reputation, benefits, and friends offering their help, prize representation, grant them. They lose 5 prestige, and they gain an urban parliament seat. Refuse their money, which will piss them off. Promise to take them into consideration, which will piss them off less. Let's do some integration. what's up there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 here. Thankfully, not anywhere else that I can see. Not nearly as bad as it was last time. Just gotta keep it from happening at all, if possible. Apart from being an important member of the Smith, and also a member of influential business do not benefit, or reserve professional. There's money they want, they can have it. That's 1 ducat, that's nothing. Black Death, hit the continent the hardest. Uninhabited, only before. Must rebuild the city at any cost. Find merchants in Italy. 10 Venetian burgers from each month. He gets a Venetian quarter. Or not to be trusted. Yeah. Galata. Yeah, no. They are not to be trusted. Like, don't get me wrong. It's devastated. That sucks. I do not trust them. I know how this ends. I know what Venice did last time they were here. I have no interest in that happening again. Absolutely not. Oh, cool, phone's charged. Yay, I have manpower. Benefits from current proposed reforms. Getting 5% support and legitimacy. So it went up. I will take up. Up good. That's enough up that I could actually give somebody a privilege. If there are any privileges worth giving. Which there might be. Do you have anything good? Commoners allowed in cabinet? Yes. So it piss off everybody, which is fine. Autonomous village, rural attraction, decentralization, free subjects. Peasant levy size minus 20%. Free mobility for the common people. Allow peasants and laborers to migrate. Reduced food consumption. Commoners in Parliament. I like that. Definitely want to buff the commoners, but I think free mobility will do for now. People's most valuable asset. Families discover how do you know about them. Releasing the property, possessions by granting free mobility. Their fate will be theirs once again. This will piss off the nobility, which is kind of okay. It'll piss off the burghers temporarily, but it's okay. Okay, cool. An adult not married. Manager. Okay, let's see. Open. The County of Carlat. Herald and Reviewist. County of Ferret. County of Mansfeld. Narbonne. Savoy. Tver. Wallachia. Or the Palatinate. I feel like Wallachia makes the most sense. Heiress Margarita Basarab is the first in line for the throne. I like the sound of that. As accepted, we both gain prestige. Excellent. Again, congratulations, you're immediately married. And our current heir is 3 years old. Okay, cool. Balanced education. Hopefully he's smarter than his father. That isn't saying much. Alexius, so he's the younger brother of our ruler. Fair. Okay. And now save game. And hey, Cyprus, guess what? Oh, wait. Why do I not have any... Oh, I did the royal marriage. Oops. Well, shit. Can I pay enough money to get 20... I would need to get 25 in 2 months. That's easy enough. I can even afford it. Because I just need to get 1 diplomat by October, because it expires in October, right? Yes, 13th of October, good, okay. So it expires 13th of October. So we're good. I can even decrease it next month. Buy something else. But I'll probably play it safe and do 26 again one more time. Currently 4, rotation, take them into consideration. That's what it is. Okay. Oh no, they're mad again, whatever. Yeah, this time I did not do anything in Bulgaria. Whoops about the royal marriage, that's fair, but that's fine. It's not costing me spy network, that's the important thing. Gonna get close, but I pulled it off. It only took restarting like 6 times. Paying interest to buddy, whatever. And intervene in the Tunis-Telepian War. Get some levies. So I can put down the fucking nobles for once and for all. Maybe even get some free knights out of it. Fort base because I don't need it right now. Turn down diplomat because I don't need it right now. %, is fine. And increase stability because I do need it. Let's just max it out. Get my stability up as high as possible. Oh, they have a bigger army now. Scary. You guys are moving up north here. The rest of you are all working over this direction. maybe-ish. They got nowhere to hide. Specifically in Sleven. Go crush the Sleven rebels. And y'all crush the rebels of Macedonia. Kill the Dinotoi for once and for all. Okay, good. Still a few buildings left, but hopefully they fill up in time. But it looks like our RGLs are mostly filling up. Will be completed. Oh. Years. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, hey, the Cypressian Navy. +1, -1. Capture the transport. Heck yeah. That's what I want to see. Peace. Alright, about 100%. Could just take the province. No choice but to accept. Humiliate, gain prestige. Install a personal union if necessary. Pay war reps. And as much money as they will accept. Installs our courtiers, ruler of Cyprus, create a personal union if necessary. Have we? Did I? If I did, I didn't mean to. I just want to kill off them damn rebels. Smallest target of a coalition that Karashev is a member of. Well done. Well done, guys. Let's get over here to get ready for the war against Argos. How go the rebellions? Oh, nice. Completely eradicated. Alright, you guys. We'll suppress rebels down here. And you guys will suppress rebels over here. Disband all naval levies. I don't want to do that because I get the bad feeling that they're going to think these are naval levies. Only the 1 levies. 10 naval levies will return home. Okay. So it was 1. That belonged to. So I captured a levy ship. That's sad. Just ignore Larissa for now. Just go there. God damn it. This build is almost positive again, which means we're almost winning. And I can drop the naval maintenance again. I'm not going to need that almost certainly for a while. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they probably moved up, didn't they? Yep. Oh no, they're going down! They're going down! Hell yes. And the Agrokoi are just up there. I can close them off from there as well. The Stoi are just in the 3 major cities. Of course they are. Hurrying up. Our idiot emperor, Basilius Andronicus Comnenus, will be known as the emperor who murdered the fuck out of his neighbors and brought stability to the empire despite being a moron. 2 dead parents. Still love the bad luck that I went from being a genius to an idiot simply because I had to reload. It's fine. Yeah, it's the 64,000. I think that's scary for them. Which is why what I could be doing is actually do something. Considerable resistance of customers suppression is expected. Greek Orthodox peasants lose some trade, forestry. It's not upset the status quo. Orthodox traditional. 50% chance to lose a state satisfaction, 50% chance of prosperity. Cleanse heresy on Argos. Excellent. Hey, Argos. Get fucked. Cannot start a war when we have levies raised. Fair enough. Astoria, oh, for goodness sake. They are never going to go away. It's fine. I was wondering what the catch was. Should probably get a bit of better professional army. Hi, kitty. Needs at least 230 ones. Gain 2 diplomats or improve relations. Every neighboring country gets 20 opinion. Or 2 diplomats. 2 diplomats is real nice. Because now I can go start fabricating on Bulgaria. While still having a leftover one to annex Algos. Hi, are you hungry again? I think you might be hungry again because you're a kitty and you're like that. Medieval military. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not going to waste that on Wallachia. We completed January 56. Power strong messengers of who do they think they are? We lose 20 opinion of each other. Lose. Our admiral leaves and they get the Byzantine response. Yeah, it is. Who do they think they are? I think the event might be broken. Not possible. Clashes with local treaties already selected. Ah. Seize land. Can't do anything else. Can take money. I mean, I'll take land and money. Not being integrated, Argolis. Bulgaria and Cyprus. Maybe I'll have Bulgaria soon, doubt it. I have devastation, fair. Unfortunately, I can't integrate quite fast enough. It's fine. What I could possibly do is grant the provinces to Tripolis, which I think I will do. You guys. There is open country panel. Subject actions. Seed province. How about you guys take Argos? Can I not? I can only seed province even though I want to keep Ostros. Seed location, there we go. There. Now I don't gotta worry about no more. It's your problem now. But I get rid of one of my neighbors, and that's always good. They have Cleanse Heresy, so I could take Bodanitsa, but good luck getting over there. Anyway, you guys. Maybe we'll wait until the end of the month. And stability is at -60. Excellent. You guys can head back over here. We're making progress. We're doing something right. Definitely need to improve opinion with Serbia, I think. Okay, I can reduce it by 5. And I'll keep stability going up for a bit longer. Cost of court I can reduce. I don't need that going. I'll keep it going up. It doesn't need to be going up by much. I think I'm going to keep stability at max for a while, because if I can get stability high enough, I can revoke the nobility privilege. It's going to suck for a while. The cleric one, what's the other one? It's the tax and it's the tolerance of the true faith. Oh, that's what you want to do it for. You know what? That's actually fair. The taxes aren't the point. The tolerance of the true faith is the point. Because that impacts the tolerance of the primary religion. I didn't even notice that. Society, religion, tolerance of primary religion. What does that do for me? I believe that reduces unrest in every single True Faith province, which is almost all of them. In other words, I could reduce some unrest around the world. Let's see the global unrest. Is there an unrest modifier? Political... I'll be right back, getting hungry again. Getting feisty. BRB. There we go. That's an entire hour of pre-rolls, which means I will go to bed in an hour. Probably. Alright, and I also realized while I was petting the cat, it's like, oh, there's something I don't need to be doing anymore. I don't need to be increasing the stability. Or, I mean, legitimacy. Stability, yes. Legitimacy. Honestly, I could do literally anything else and it would probably be more productive right now. And which means I should probably be increasing province control. The only question is where. I want to say, okay, yeah, Byzantine is the big one. Kokale, the advantage is it has the next highest. The disadvantage is it's only 2 provinces. Since I don't own the rest of it. So I'm thinking it's probably Aderne again. Given that it has a high tax, a high population, and a low average control. And it has a city that could really use some higher control. Base value for every location. Average literacy nobles, core, increased province control. Okay. Max is due to average satisfaction, core, blah, blah, blah. Okay, interesting. So that's the max as well. I didn't even know that. So they can only go about 15 months higher. Cool. Okay, good to know. I'll have to increase control elsewhere as well. Congrats on getting bigger, Arcadia. Proud of you. I do need to beat the shit out of some of my neighbors eventually. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, they're also Orthodox, so I can't do heresy on them, unfortunately. And there's no naval superiority stuff going on, so they're the only way to attack them would be a no CB. Oh well. If I can get it positive, we might be in a good shape. Am I able to attack either? Maybe Albania is the main one. How are we doing there? Okay, they're still bigger, slightly weaker. We could lose this war. If I were to declare war on Sicily, they have Aragon defending them. God damn it. And Portugal? Really? Gross. It makes sense, though, because they're defending against Naples. How is the rest of the world looking right now? Narbonne. Loyal vassal of the Kingdom of France. So France is still all over the place. England ain't doing so hot as far as they're concerned, but they got some stuff going on here. Vassal of the Pale. Dominion of England. Dominion of England. Oh, England's consolidating. Scotland's consolidating a little. Iceland is a dominion still. Belows Zero, right in the middle of Veliki Novgorod. Hey, you want to be my friend now? Minus 38. I am not the likely target of a coalition. One person is not a coalition. I need to kill Bulgaria. I am so sick of the whole Bulgaria will by itself join a coalition. I need to just fucking murder them already so that there's no more of this nonsense. I'll be able to do that in less than soonish. How long do their truces last? The important thing is not that they have a truce, because they have truce with me. They declared me a rival. Great. Guaranteeing my subjects. CB against Trebizond and Wallachia. Military access in Achaia. I need to look up Achaia. Byzantium, 58, 59, 59. Okay, so I might be able to. Okay, that's Achaia. They're allies with Achaia, I'm guessing. Which actually would be super beneficial for me. creating a follow-through on already in Arcadia, because they want Naples to declare war on me. Building a spy network in my territory. Because they hate my guts. They're not allied to Achaia. They just have it's just that they have military access through them. That's fair. Yeah, I need to kill Bulgaria just to get rid of that stupid likely target of a coalition nonsense. Built towards management, a proposal, large-scale investment, improved infrastructure, and funds are considerable. Would cost 34, that's not bad. Gain 50 development and increased prosperity. Yes. I can afford that. Oh, I'm losing. I should probably increase that. It's just money. I can afford to. And positive stability, finally, is good. How are the Ottomans looking? 1.61 million. And currently raised potential levies. So I do outnumber them. Kind of. They do have also, if I were to declare war on them, they do also have all of their vassals. We can win this war. Do I have a CB to use on them? I should maybe consider switching rivals. Current relations. England, Naples, Morocco, and Tunis. How do I change rivals? Rival not except for now reciprocal, meaning it is not necessary automatic to rival one back. As enemy, only companies with similar great power are not very good opinion declared rivals. Maximum depends on county rank. So can I revoke your rivalship? Meow. Axis. How do I revoke rivalship? Revoke rivalry. That's what I want to do. We are weaker than them. Okay, fair. Oh, because they have their entire army, and we're not that much weaker than them. They outnumber us by a lot, to be fair. Start annexation. Yeah, release 150, and they don't. Only Epirus does, and we need a diplomat. Burgos hasn't been 150. Yeah, that's fair. Using diplomatic capacity for Epirus. Yeah, Epirus is the only one. That's the tempting one. Hi, you found my homework. Please don't destroy my homework. Revoke embargo. Ayla, I smell poop. Did you forget to bury it again? God damn it. BRB again. Yeah, I think the goal right now is to get to 100 stability. Hello, Sumingo. Sorry, I was taking care of my very, very feisty kitty. He was, very feisty. I do believe my current goal should be to get my stability up as high as possible, preferably to 100, and then revoke that stupid noble privilege. So I can eat into their tax, and also get rid of... What was the other problem it has? What was it? It was... Theirs is... tax and army morale. Ooh, yeah, get rid of that shit. Oh, yeah. They're fine. My goal was not to cheese... Well, first off, this is first playthrough, but also the goal was not to just cheese things by declaring war on the Ottomans in the first turn of the game. And just instead to kind of mess around mostly. Which, hey, not doing horrible. So that's a plus. Yeah. I'll recover. I'll take Anatolia back in time. I'm not too worried about it. Byzantine Empire, of course, is the primary culture and its dominance, along with all of my lovely vassals. Turkish, of course, is growing, but influence-wise isn't quite as high. I'm It's falling quickly. High tradition, of course. 1.38 million, 2.4. Okay, so Greek does still outnumber the Ottomans. Unfortunately, I'm certain there's no way I can rely on it. Yep, they had the Aretinids, the Karasids, and the Saruhanids as their vassals. And I'm assuming you as well? The Geraminids? Or are you independent somehow? Overlord fiefed into the Saruhanids. Oh, okay, so you're fiefdom of the vassal of the Ottomans. Got it. Oh no, they were annexed. What else is new? Everybody gets annexed. Okay, Serbia, how you doing? Still at minus 60. Improved relations, 13.20 yearly. Shared societal values. Sent help is going away, but at least that'll quit dropping, so it won't be. So after this year, it'll no longer be dropping every year, while the border aggression can go up. And the border won't get any bigger, at least. But it's going to take 5 years before I can get them to stop being my... and not stop disliking me. Unless I were to ask the cabinet... true. Instead of increasing control, I could improve relations. I'll do that maybe when control is at the peak it can get. So in a few months, improved diplomatic relations could potentially be useful. And in the meantime, as I almost am done embracing the capital economy. End requirements. All Albus have been annexed. Ottomans own 500 locations, 75 and 50, currently 9. Isn't the subject. The year has to be 1400. And they have less than 100 locations and not in a civil war. So that's possible. But then if they annex their vassals, it's 45 years. They will definitely annex their vassals by 1444. But if I can beat the shit out of them before then we're good. So the hope is that I can nerf them a bit by then. Price of progress, council's levies, farmless growth. Okay, price of progress. So instability, our progress will not be hindered. Or we cannot let them. We'll piss off the Astoi again. Move toward traditional economy. None of civil war in the Ottomans. I need more civil war in the Ottomans. Ew, pissed off the Astoi. Yeah, like, I really need my enemy to suffer, basically. It would be really nice if they would experience setbacks, but they're not designed to experience setbacks, is the problem. Yeah, okay. Are there any good benefits I can give the Astoi right now? Building rights. Reduce building cost. Okay, market attraction could be good. Oh, what was the last one? That's right, development. I think this one. Let's see here. It'll piss off the Dinotoi, but not by enough that it's not worth it. They'll be recovered in a month-ish. 2 months. Fine. Close enough. Meow. 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 Done in 87. Bullshit. You'll be done before 87. Okay. How's the Spy Network doing? 15. How's Cyprus doing with my person on their throne? No, duh, they're no match for us. Declared war. Yep, that's going to take a while to get over. Truce with Byzantium, Epirus, and Burgos, and all of my other vassals. The Ottomans have declared Cyprus their rival, which doesn't make any sense. I could offer a guarantee, but they don't like me enough for me to guarantee them. We have Queen Eshaev de Lusignan, ruler, head of the Cypresian dynasty, which is also shared by La Marche in France, of course. Should have just annexed the provinces. Prestige was nice, but I should have just annexed the provinces. It would have made more sense. How am I dropping in great power rank? Are there just more great powers popping up? Like, I should be way ahead of... yeah, I'm at 252. I really wish it would tell me what my rank is. 266, so we're all really close. I could pass France. I don't... Okay, never mind. I could not pass the Mamluks. What is my great power ranking? Would love to know where to find that. Oh, it's 255 here. Okay. So I'm at 3 points. Population scaled by control, power projection, monthly income, stability, total trade capacity, subjects, empire, embraced institutions, high legitimacy. Very high legitimacy. Yuan's number 1, of course. 296 to be a great power now. From subjects, my monthly income is crap. Total trade capacity is crap. Stability is crap. Income could be better. I mean, 24 isn't horrible, but yeah, could be way better. And will be soon, once I fix the damn nobility for good. And beat the shit out of the Ottomans. Those are my two main threats right now, are the nobility and the Ottomans. Once I take care of both of those, are good. Ooh. Irene. Komnenos, our ruler's only daughter. Is that the new heir? No, Basilios is the highest rank. Gregarious diplomat. Balanced education. So, let's see here. There's the oldest male child. The ruler failures are not a more suitable male is the problem. So the score currently is Basilios Komnenos with a score of 104. My nephew. But Irene... Infant Irene. Are there two Irenes? Child of the Duchy of Samtskhe, or niece. If I'd known that, I would definitely have replaced them. Oh, hey, Anna Komnenos, the consort of in the Kingdom of Bulgaria. And our ruler's older sister, Thomas Komnenos, our younger brother. And Ivan, heir of the Kingdom of Bulgaria. And then Helene, courtier in the Byzantine Empire. Okay, we can intervene in a war against... I would love to be able to change... I don't want to intervene in the war. I want to change rivals. Go to diplomacy. Then relations. Current relations. Scroll to where it shows your rivals. Select country to become our rival. Here we go. Okay. Remove rival cost 25 stability. What the hell? That's bullshit. Stronger than Delhi now, damn. Stronger than the Trebizond, but no thank you. No interest in Trebizond. But there we go, okay, there we go. That makes sense, how to revoke that. I don't know, anyway, we have achieved a task. Wait, oh, wow, this one's huge. I need to have greater than 9.07 trade capacity, influential markets, luxury, at least 4 imports. Currently only 1. Merchant from Byzantium has a profit greater than 0. So I need 4 imports with a profit greater than 0. That's easy. No goddamn sense. Trade advantage of -20. Unsupported merchants, right. Forgot about that, so our trade's just gonna suck for a bit. But we'll fix that. I also love how even with unsupported merchants, we're still only second worst. What are you doing? And what am I not doing? Building more army. Do I have the manpower to do this? Not really. don't think that I'm doing this correctly. I think what I gotta do is do something like go over here. Military army builder. Recruit regulars. But the problem is I need 200 manpower. And I need 71 ducats. Manpower is going to be rough. So what I need to do is raise more levies, raise all the levies, and then come out with some mailed knights. I can upgrade those, but after I did that, it cost so much money I couldn't afford. Whatever. Available for employment a lot. Scriptorium. Max literacy and max control. Where is manpower building? Available laborers, available nobles, clerics, burghers, laborers, soldiers. There we go. Theodosian walls, castle, sergeantry. That's the one to upgrade. Would cost. Can only be a maximum of 1. Which is the dock advance to build a dock. Peasantry kind of do their own thing. Okay, so what I need to do is build a sergeantry someplace else. Got it. And let's say another city. How do I build new buildings that aren't on the available list? Castle, FEMA headquarters. There we go. Local crown power reduced, but monthly manpower and can recruit regiments here. Okay. I feel like I don't want to build this here. Sergeantry. So where is the... Okay, so infrastructure. Buildings. There we go, that's better. Sergeantry. No locations for this kind of building. What are the requirements for this kind of building? Sergeant's limit join. Generalist Gaming, thank you for the raid and welcome to me barely salvaging Byzantium and now trying to see what else I can do with it. Welcome, welcome. What are the odds you were also playing Europa Universalis? Let's find out. Hang on, OBS is being dumb. Ukraine Defense Fund.
History, social.
Oh, whoops, hang on. Philosophy, psychology, yeah, it's fun. And you were playing Europa, yep. How are you enjoying that? Welcome to me trying to increase my manpower so I have a bit more of a standing army. Playing Granada, nice. How's that going? I imagine that playing Granada, I don't know, it's smaller, and I'm guessing... Do they start with... Actually, that's right. Do they start with a disaster or not? I don't remember. Byzantium, of course, is a much bigger nation. That, if you can get over the disasters, isn't terrible. I imagine Granada has a lot of neighbors that really want you dead. So if I say disasters, nice. How far are you into the campaign? Okay, can I sort by building type per proximal? Okay, no, let's see here. Right. Soldiers. Okay, cool. Here we go. Bailiff. I need to decrease the time it takes for me to buffer. Cannot be built overseas. Can be built in a rural settlement. And it gives local noble power and proximity source. Castle. Well, we know what a castle does. We just have a nice. Okay, so you're well past Black Death. That's good. That's good. Is only in a port, in a town, or a city. Sergeantry, let me guess, is this a capital-only building? Capital-only building, that's why I can't build them again. That makes sense. Which has to be a city or a town, and the capital of a country. Monarchy. Theme headquarters can only be built in the capital of a country. You can build in a town. Capital of a province is the capital of the country, allows in Thema headquarters, which I guess is me. One way to play Byzantium is play Theodoro and form Byzantium. Yes! Famously, that is a way to do it. Theodoro, unfortunately, no longer exists because some random asshole Great Horde decided to eat them. I don't know how they pulled it off. I think I know how they pulled it off. They were in my defensive alliance, so if they were declared on, they would have been called in. But my guess is that that Golden Horde was declared war on one of their other allies and annexed them that way, unfortunately. Although Golden Horde ain't looking so hot compared to Jochid rival warlord. We are much stronger than the Golden Horde. Somehow I am stronger than the Golden Horde and their 8 potential levies. But I don't really have a good way to declare war on them because they just don't exist. As opposed to the much stronger Jochids, who actually probably would kick my ass with that many cavalry. Are these levies or are these actual full cavalry? Because actual cavalry, they would fucking murder me. Do I have any CB to declare war on the Golden Horde by chance? No, this would be for the funsies. And since I still have that stupid nobility privilege, I don't want to waste stability that I need to get rid of that nobility privilege. Oh no, crap. Are the Dinotoi rebelling again? Did I lose another cabinet member? No, they just are pissed off again. As they do. Dinotoi do love being pissed off. Even when cracking down on rebels, their estate power is just too much. Well, it was fun getting them down while it lasted. Alright, where are they? They are still in those regions. None of which has a 4 anymore. So if they were to actually pop up as a rebel group, they at least would be really easy to squish. Oh, and they don't have a lot of manpower, do they? It's like nothing, isn't it? Yeah, 860. I don't even know why they think that's a scary war. That's nothing. But yep. National bank loan has expired. The problem is I'm pretty sure the estates still have no money left from the other 12,000 loans I took out. So yeah, not going to risk it. That's too low. Because if anything goes wrong in an event, for instance, that's all my money. I am making money right now. That's good. So some loans can go away, but just to be on the safe side. 70, there we go. Making enough. Okay, and now I'm not declaring war on Trebizond. Oh, nice. Okay, they did replace it. My new heir, the Crown Princess Irene Komnenos. Our new heir. Who has successfully overtaken Basilios purely by virtue of being that. Although, I'm sure Basilios would love to take the throne from his cousin. Laws. Parliament. Oh, hang on a second. Can I? No, 45. Damn, still 5 away from being able to actually take a stance on whatever that issue was again. How are these doing again? Okay, we are at the maximum control we can have in this location, basically. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Okay, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Oh, pause. I'm debating a choice. Convert province. No. Simulation speed. It might still be max control. Oh, no, that's right. Improved diplomatic relations for a bit. Not forever, but long enough that I can speed up how fast I befriend beloved Serbia here. Because if I can get them off my back, then that's basically my north secure. Other than Hungary. Hungary, how scary are you? You are getting your butt handed to you by Bamberg. What are you doing? Hungary, Bosnia, Moldavia, and Frulia versus Bamberg, Aquileia, Salzburg, Tyrol, Brixen, Treviso, Hohenlohe, Padua, Mantua, and Trent. What are you doing? How is this an even fight? Jesus Christ, you... Yes, this is what I do, is I just look around and be like, okay, how is the world looking? Naples is still Naples, and Genoa is still Genoa, and Tunis and Telemkin are just eating, or Tunis and Morocco eating Telemkin and chicken there, because of course they are, and the Mamluks are up to no good. And I can see Yemen all the way over here still, and I can barely see Delhi exists. We are way stronger than them. And they're no potential levies or army. Jesus. If I could just declare war on some people and be like, hey, I joined my country. Mostly because I want to rescue the Goths from the Golden Horde. Now, I'm sure I'm going to have a noble uprising, and I feel like I should probably just accept that at this point. Like, it's going up a lot now. Let's do something more productive with that cabinet member. I'll just deal with the Civil War when it happens. It shouldn't be too difficult. So what can you do? Let's increase province control. We can't do a Dernay. Let's try this. How's that so far? Okay, yeah, that can improve a fair amount. We'll do that. Get everything up a bit. Now that I know how the province cap on control works. Because I would love to get my average control high enough that I don't have to worry about the imperial disaster. Because I will definitely be spending some time at negative stability in the future. Not near future, just the future. Alright. The peasants are trending downwards still. That's fair. I am taxing them to death. Every little bit helps to tax the burghers. There's nothing to lose news there. Alright. What do I want to do with my life right now? Is there anybody I want to declare war on? Albania would be a great choice. How's Naples doing? 18,000 potential levies. My army is better than theirs, but I can't replace army at the moment. I have basically no manpower. It is growing so slowly. And so I think what I need to do is... Oh, hang on. The Idanids, okay. Almost can declare war on them. And Bulgaria. So what I should maybe do is move the army to here. To Miltonine. Oh, yeah, I'll pay that one off. That's a cheap one. There are rebels in our country. Dinatoi insurgents. They will spring in... I should be back. Yeah, no, let's not. Let's be back here. Because they're going to pop in 0.7, 2 years. Abandon their coinage, begin using a new stable one. No, nothing minting coins cannot fix. I don't really feel like losing stability and prestige just for inflation. In fact, how about this? That would just passively reduce inflation. That's fine. Let's mint a few less coins, not many less. Just enough. Do, 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 do. Okay, can I make anything profitable here? Probably more Taylor's Guild, honestly. Can't hurt. Okay, some of the buildings are still struggling. Mason Marketplace, Tannery, we need more promotion, but RGO should be good soon. It's just Edessa and Salimnos. Where is Salimnos? Ah. Oh, right up there. Okay, that's fair. My Bulgarian territory. Which is why I definitely need to just take what's left here. So that I don't gotta worry about them. Also, why in the world? I just noticed something. Game rules. Where is it? Flavor. General, country change, missions, mission rewards, ledger information. Settings, that's what it is. Map. Weather graphic, size of city buildings. Yeah, there. Okay, so that's not there. Okay, no idea why it looks like it is. Because that's impassable and that shouldn't be filled in. But it is. I prefer the impassable terrain to be, Okay, oh, it's just because its color is so close to Bulgaria. That's what's going on. That makes sense. Hi, Achaia. You hate my guts. And I hate yours. I could create... I cannot create... Oh, yeah, because I don't border you, my vassals. I border you. I border you right here. How come I can't fabricate a claim here? I do not understand the rules for claim fabrication. At all. Parliament 2 years ago. What do you have? Oh, Zealot. Pop conversion speed and monthly progress towards traditionalist. Cute. At least it's not a sinner. That was annoying. Oh. Hello. Take Smyrna. Since that's all you have. Let's take Smyrna. Okay. It's 4.39% per month. So it'll be done in 100 divided by 4.39. 22 months, so basically just over 2 years. It's fine. Are they still allied with the other ones? Like, let's see who they have as buddy-buddy. They're still allied with the Kandarids, who I would also love to annex and probably will. They have annulled treaties with the Carmenids. And they have a vassal of the Hamadids, who I'm sure are in danger of ending up in the thralls of the Ottomans. Peace of the Ottomans until 59. Okay, so I need to beat the shit out of them before the Ottomans can. Which means I will almost certainly be calling in Trebizond to help with the Kandarids, but the Ottomans will probably get there anyway. Oh no. Oh no! First Ottoman-Genoa War. This could work in my favor, actually. Because if this is what I think it is, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Ottomans only have Parma, Como, and Gazaria on their side. None of... Oh, right, because it's Sicily who's guaranteed, not Genoa. Do I have a CB here? No, I don't. Bohemia would join, but Bohemia refused. Bohemia -2 because they don't like Genoa. That's what's going on. Oh, reduced levies. And Parma wouldn't join either because of lack of trust and currently at war. So I could potentially beat the shit out of Genoa. I like the sound of that. Snipe some islands before the Ottomans can. Let's do that. Famously expansionist Byzantium. Am I going to get an Amistris? No. But I can potentially snipe their islands. Since it appears the Ottomans are currently going to siege the city of Genoa. Please don't let the Ottomans take Genoa. That would be terrible. Now I might just go be like, hello, I would like your little islands. I would love islands, because then I will have more access to all the stuffs. Lovely naval presence. And then the Mamluks have declared war on Cilicia. Oh, there we go. Can the Mamluks do something about the Ottomans as well? They do border each other. Insulted us against Neopatria? I mean, I'm not against the idea of declaring war over an insult. But unfortunately, although I could totally beat the shit out of Sicily, I would struggle against Portugal and Aragon. Hang on, Sicily, what's going on here? Royal marriage with Portugal. Guaranteed by Aragon. Athens is the vassal, Neopatria is a vassal, Salona is a vassal. Wait a minute, what's Portugal doing here? An alliance with Castile, alliance with Provence, alliance with Savoy, alliance with Vianois. Why in the world is Portugal involved? Guaranteeing France's subjects, guaranteeing Sicily and Andorra. Supporting an heir in Andorra, annulled treaties with Portugal. So what is Portugal doing getting involved in this war? Dynastic ties due to a royal marriage. But that's it. Open coalition against Castile. They're in a partial coalition against Castile. Oh, they're a marriage union. Okay. That's what's going on. They're in a marriage union with Genoa somehow. Or who again? Portuguese. Oh, Sicily. There we go. Okay, so Portugal and Sicily have a royal union. So, in theory, once that's over, or if Aragon's ever distracted, Speaking of distracted. Let's see here. No CB. That's another one. I should definitely think about defeating the Ottomans while they have no manpower. They do have naval superiority, but I control the Bosporus on both sides. And if I can declare war on the Ottomans and not say the Karasids alongside, that could be beneficial. Especially if I then separately declare on the... Wait, when I declare on the Khazars, that what? What? The Karasids. But it just says the Ottomans. Oh, it just counts it all as the Ottomans and their 3 vassals. Because what's the Karasids possible? Okay, the Karasids is 2237. The Ottomans is 7. Okay, so it doesn't show the vassals like it should. So if I declare war on the Ottomans, for instance, there are 3 subjects. What kind of subjects are they? Vassal. Very loyal. Okay. Well, the important thing is I need to try and grab as much territory as possible before the Ottomans can grab it. That's the priority here. And if I can grab some of Genoa's islands, I can do some lovely little... Third cousin and courtier. Oh no, whatever. Okay, what series can I create with you? I could not create religious war yet. I need Desvault. But I could do Milas. Huh. What do you know? Let's improve some diplomatic spending, I think. I can afford it. Don't go too crazy, but I can afford some stuff. Oops, I did not mean to click that button, but you know. Yeah, no reason to declare bankruptcy now. Estate loans. Do I only have 1 estate loan left? No, I have 2. But hey, how are the estates doing as far as having money going available? They don't. Fair enough. Dee doo 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 doo. What does that allow anyway? We could lose as well, that's not the concern here. Insulted us. Show superiority. Subjugate and conquer are more expensive. The goal is to win more battles. Okay. How's economy looking? Oh, I could increase the tax by a bit. Because does Genoa have a better navy than the Ottomans is the question. Yes, kind of. 6 galleys and 56 transports. Fair. The Ottomans have 7 galleys and 17 transports. 17? That doesn't make any sense. 24 ships or 23 ships currently raised. That's not the right math. It's 24. Okay, so they're losing manpower. That's good. Because if the Ottomans could be wasted for a bit, I could potentially squish them. But I don't have a CB against them, when I really should have been having a CB against them earlier. My bad. Alright, they occupied that. That's fair. By Beylik of Ottomans. Intervene against England. The English War of Aggression. Whatever. The main thing I want to worry about right now is the rebels that are going to pop up in the very near future. And also building a CB against Bulgaria would be a good idea. What I should probably do at the very least is get them out of a couple provinces here so I have a straight path through. There we go. At least get those provinces under control. So that I control some food pathways and don't have to reoccupy them. Also, because the more that I control, the less I have to worry about when it comes to levies. Okay, the Tailors Guild. I'll soon see how much money I make off of that. War reps from Cyprus and Bulgaria do make up a bit of my income, but also just Epirus and Arcadia are rich-ish. Oh yeah, I have enough to spy on the Ottomans. Excellent. You know, 3 spy networks, what's not to like? While improving opinion of Kingdom of Serbia. Domestic rival crackdown progress, pop conversion, speed pop assimilation. Okay. I am getting manpower very, very slowly. So I can basically build it anywhere that's a city. Or town, I mean. Thessalonica is probably the best option. Need 41 HQ there. And it would give plus 11 soldiers. And it would give monthly manpower. That might be a good idea. In fact, that would be a good idea to build some Thema headquarters. Thema headquarters is a military building. Okay, so it's not quite the same as it used to be. That's fair. But I do think it still sounds like it could be really strong, and I should probably get to building it. Local crown power. Impacts the estate power of the government, or in other words, the crown power in this location, which is not great. But, hey, 50 manpower is 50 manpower. So I think that's what I should spend my money on next, is build a couple of theater headquarters and get the manpower up. Because that's one advantage I definitely have over the Ottomans right now. Occupied by the Ottomans in HRE. Oh, Bohemia. You dumbasses. Oh, hey, Bulgaria. Cool. We do not have the diplomat required to perform this action. Whoopsies, okay. That's fair. I'll have it soon. Even sooner. I can afford that. A little more. If I can get that interest away, that'll help. 13 loans. That are all mostly... Okay, I could have paid... no, I don't want to pay that one off even. What I should probably do is get some money in the bank. Oh, that's a good point. How much do the Thema cost in maintenance? Default building time, market building costs. Doesn't cost monthly manpower, but does cost masonry, lumber, and weaponry. I know, while I'm here. How is it doing? Income 16.96. Nice. Potential profit 4.19. Nice. And stability is finally positive. Pop's join threshold is going down. Pop's leave threshold is going down. And I can reduce that. Save a bit of money there. Okay, we have now researched mills. Maximum radio size, nice. And our current research is... anything good? Ooh, food production. I like that. And then we're almost at Days of Volt. Only 5 research to go. Professional armies has spawned in Spare. And it is not yet at any of our locations. Love that. Banking, of course, in Genoa. And Renaissance in Mantova. We need 20% before we can embrace it, which costs money and stability. Of course it does. Increased by inflation and then multiplied because we're super traditionalist. And love that. Love that. Okay, traditionalist maybe needs to go. Because traditionalist gives us cultural tradition stability. I mean, stability investment cost is nice, but it's cheap anyway. And a state satisfaction, whereas this increases stability investment cost. Oof, but increases literacy, cultural influence, and race institution cost. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. How much are we pushing right now? Changes currently towards innovative. I have a diplomat. Well, that sucks. Anyway, tenants. Double ball. Okay, let's see here. Would increase clergy power by 10%, but also would increase religious influence itself and population growth. Yeah. I'll take some population growth. And a little bit more religion that I can then spend to do something else. Because there were a few tenets I thought might be worth changing. Because right now we allow debates. If we forbid them, we'll get more influence, but that doesn't feel worth it. I like the literacy better. Tenet of the Mask, I think, is one that was like, eh. Rejecting it gives us religious influence, clerics, but reduces tolerance. Accept a tenet of person. Add accepted culture cost. Oh, this one, yeah. Progress towards innovative, I think, would be a good one. So reject the tenet of person sounds good. And reject the tenet of essence means more tax from the clergy, which is whatever. So person is a good one. And then we have Byzantine rights. Local rights are influence in cultural tradition, and Catholic influence is diplorep. Yeah. Christology is true faith. Low Christology is clergy satisfaction. And then finally, dual nature we can't change. So I think accept the tenet of the person should probably be changed. It will piss off the clergy, but I can also move towards innovative, which would be good. Because I want to be more innovative. Either lose prestige and piss off the clergy, or make the clergy happy but lose legitimacy and prestige. Either way. So either way we lose 5 prestige. The question is, do we want to lose estate satisfaction for the clergy, or do we want to lose legitimacy? I'll take the estate satisfaction. They're fine. It's going up anyway. It was at equilibrium. Now it's just not. Okay, we don't need to do this anymore. Okay. How is this looking? Is it close? Nowhere near. It actually still is beneficial to increase it here. Oh, monthly change, minus 50%. Oh, wow. So when I'm not increasing control, it's constantly going down. Oh, being above the maximum control. Okay. So is this above, this one above too? Oh, so the maximum goes up when this person's there. Okay, so let's change to someplace that doesn't have a maximum as much. Like Chalkidiki. So let's see what this one looks like. That's also a 25, okay. Evros. $35, $35, yeah, this will go up a bit. Okay. Couldn't hurt, but I need to find some way to get the maximum up, which I guess means paying for roads and shit. The new son? Oh, okay. I think I know who the new heir is. It is 2 a.m. and I am still awake. I love this game too much. Monthly income still not enough. How much does it need to be worth it? And I can officially build a... I can officially create a CB. Okay, which would be better? Zagor. Let's see. 11, 7, 6, 8, 4, 15. $11, 10, 10, 22. Okay, so yeah, that's the one to do. And the Ottomans. And who else did I want to have one on? Oh yeah, the Menticades. I will stop at 3 a.m. Imagine being a location that has a fishing village and a castle as it. Damn. How many loans are coming due? Okay, so what I'll probably do is I'll wait a bit to pay off this one. I can pay that one off in 4 months. I want to build a thema, but getting the loans down a bit is a good idea too, getting my debt down. I think the main goal is I want to get at least one war in with the Civil War. Dramatic currency reevaluation. I just had this event. I don't need it again. Screw you. Fine, I will take negative stability because of your stupid event. Everything was fine. You did not need to intervene. Screw you. It'll be backed up in the short distance time thing. Okay, I can move this one around. islands. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, slowing down. Got the entrance below 3 ducats, that's nice. Down to just 12 loans. Income up because trade is up. Another one's been taken over, lovely. They just want all of my loans. They do have all my loans. I have no more estate loans, only international loans. They can't take them anymore. No idea how they took them, but they do. The estates still don't have any money for me to borrow. Well, they suck. Can't do this again until next year. Can I ask Wallachia for money? Trust. I could profess trust. Uh, 23 ducats ain't even worth it. After how much effort it was last time. How are we doing on befriending Serbia? 2 years. 2 years I might be able to befriend them. End of the year, I'll change the Diplo guy to something else. %. Woo! Attack ticking from 5 battles, minus 13% occupations. Okay, so it's going gray is what I'm gathering. How's it going for you, Genoa? Oh, all your stuff is occupied? That sucks. But here's the good news. If I fabricate a claim on it, then I have a claim on it. Even if the Ottomans take it. I call that a win. Speaking of a win, 3 months, and then I don't have this stupid negative stability anymore. Gain religious, gain satisfaction, gain stability. I mean, I have no religious influence, so that's nothing. And the clerics have 59%. I could use the stability more. And they'll be back in a month, so that's nothing. By the end of the month, they'll be positive again. Who did I want to build a spy network? Oh no, I wanted to... Yeah, spy network on... Because I can't create a CB on Negroponte. And let's see, I can create one on you. Sure. Oh no, that's right, meant to say, that's who. Did you guys mess up on your war again? Why? What are you even doing? They went down because of military strength and monthly trading tax. Okay, so they're not doing so hot. Their capital is Bursa. Capital of the Ottomans. Yep, okay, so it's on the border. They want to intimidate me. Well, I mean, they also just started there, to be fair. Okay, Bulgaria will be done in, okay. 69.23 divided by 4.39. I can declare war. They've been 15 months. Okay, so right before the truce ends with Wallachia and Serbia. Which, to be fair, that might not be the worst idea. If I declare war on them, but invite those guys in. And then just maybe feed them berries. Like, feed the territory to them as well. So, at least, yeah, well, I mean, I'm taking these parts, but if... Maybe feed some to Wallachia, as I forgot I'm not allied with Serbia, so I can't call Serbia in. And I can call Wallachia in. That's something more than nothing. Hungary, how's your war going? Did you win? You are losing. Hungary getting their ass kicked by the HRE. And Brandenburg getting their butt handed to them by Memmingen. Lithuania's doing okay, at least. A very cute world. I enjoy it. Okay, hang on. Since the Anatolia clearly aren't going to go away, where is everybody else? Agrokoi, okay. Because all the rest of them I can just sick the guy on to shut them down. I'll probably do the Agrokoi because they're the furthest along. I'll do that at the end of the year. Because I'll have the Civil War in 7.71 divided by 0.67. Well, I'll have the Civil War in a year. Cool. And I'll have a CB on the Idanids in less than a year. That'll be second priority. Excited for the coalition of Bulgaria and nobody else. Oh no, anyway. Down to just 31 members. Oh, okay. Moldavia, probably the largest other than me. Oh no, Trebizond, Muscovy. Oh, Muscovy still? And Novgorod, Tver, Wallachia, Kostroma, Platsk, Belazuro, Moron, Ryazan, Karashev. Bulgaria is notably not. And nor is Burgos. Nor is Arcadia. Arcadia, who are you part of? Which council? None. Yeah, they would accept, okay. No way Bulgaria would. 0% chance Bulgaria would. Partisan, yep, whatever. Okay. You're declaring war on them again. You should probably quit doing that. I will not be sending my army over, but hey, I get to raise levies, and hey, guess what? I'm gonna raise levies in the provinces that are about to be nobility occupied. Now the Noble Civil War that's coming in less than a year will be really easy. Oh no, another random nation I haven't heard of before leaves. Oh, right. Let's get the fort maintenance back down, because I don't need it. No desire to go bankrupt right now. Ooh, it got bigger. Bulgaria have joined the coalition against me. What coalition? It's a you-only coalition. Morons. Slovakia has a truce, but they will absolutely join once the truce is over. That's fair. Oh no, you bastards. Trebizond, are you gonna lose this war? You are, aren't you? Because you were hoping that I would solve your war for you. Yeah, it ain't really gonna work like that. But losing all the nations I haven't heard of before and keeping all the good ones. What can you do? Of course they gave it to the child. Because of course Basilios beat out Irene. Why are they all the same name? So confusing. Irene, third cousin and courtier, whatever. You're on an island where nobody can get to you. Winning the war against Shinoa, nice. Or not. Speaking of which. Okay, so Venice I'm absolutely stronger than. Ferrara and Milan, okay. But Wallachia would join. Making it a pretty even battle. Naval capacity. I'll focus on others for now. Mostly I think what I need to do is I need to finish this noble war and then go to bed. I mean, I will have trade capacity once I'm, you know, no longer at negative. Where do I find my modifiers? Where do I find? I thought I've had that. Right, where's the unrest map? What do you know? It's person, right? Yeah. Yep, definitely person. God, could you rebel any faster? You're out of manpower, aren't you? 22 levies. Jesus. recruiting footmen. Congrats, I think. So just know I should have next month. Cool. So I can declare war on the items now, which is nice. Prepared defense, and any attempt to take the enemy's coin or punish them, the victory is won. Prepared defense. Hostile attrition. No, it doesn't mean much to me, but it's cute. Oh, the army was kept. Oh no, I lost a general. Some of them are not. Naval levies are just transports. That's not, like, it's helpful for transporting, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't think I would start a war against How long does that claim last? 63, I got 5 years, okay. They're almost out of troops. Carasids have more. Heads have not many either. And the Retinids. Okay, they're the most dangerous, technically. Hey Trebizond, how would you like to go to war with the Ottomans? Not tonight, probably Wednesday. Today I'm going to finish this fucking civil war, if it could ever start, and then I'm going to go to bed. And I'm grateful that I was able to prevent the civil war from taking anywhere with a fort. Oh yeah, I can't start there because now remember that if you start on the province, you then have to back off the province because you're considered black flagged. So dumb. I mean, it's not recommended in a war, but I don't exactly care that I'm fighting in a war. Why in the world are you taking that province? Gonna get your ass, yeah. You dumbasses. You're gonna lose your entire army again. All because you keep declaring war on a random minor tribe over there. Yep, bye. Congrats. Till 12 months have passed. In this war, that would be November. They didn't desire anything more. Yeah, they don't want anything out of me. And I don't want anything out of them. Oh, I just realized I still have improving Diplo rep, which I don't really need anymore. No, I have something more interesting, like, I don't know. I don't know what would be more interesting. Let's do traditional account. Not traditional, no. What is it? It's innovative, as opposed to traditionalist. Okay, 12, 18, 3 months until I can finally put down, hopefully, the last noble rebellion. Be great if I could stop dealing with these, but yeah, no. Gotta have them constantly. Actually, instead of change societal values, rebel crackdown. Who was it again? The Agroikai are gonna definitely go down. Which will be good. Get them out of the wood game. Another baby. Well, if there's one thing my idiot emperor is good at, I guess it's breeding. Good lord. Ask for money action can be used. Great. Enough trust they have, which is just a couple nations, most of whom are my vassals. Antagonism is mostly Bulgaria, who will no longer exist soon, and a bunch of hordes and people groups. And I'm surprised not more people. I guess the Ottomans. Well, the Ottomans are going to hate us a lot more, which is good in my opinion. Okay, October, November, I will start the Civil War. Excellent. How many people is it again? 700 nobles who are somehow going to take a ton of my territory, including 2 major cities. I don't even know. Yeah, no forts. I don't think anything they're going to have has forts. Noble Rebellion. So Limnos could use some pops. Promotion. So once this rebellion is done, maybe what I should be doing is, instead of increasing control on Lemnos, that probably can't increase it much more. Yeah, you know, that's a waste of time now. Should. Pop conversion is not. I keep thinking conversion means promotion. It's not. Encourage migration to Slimness. There we go. Alright, let's let the Civil War get to going. Let's get this show on the road. Oh. Well then. Guess it's next month. Fine. They will not accept current war enthusiasm, base months at war. Yeah, you're dumb. They're like, oh, we're winning. It's like, no, you're not. You are doing the opposite of winning. Losing. How are the Ottomans doing? Yep, 1666. Okay, not amazing, but not the worst. Irene could have a better education than Ballast. Looks like she's already going towards administrative. Let's make her a murderer. Diplo. Okay, and she gets Diplo. Nice. Okay. Cool. So, when are they gonna pop up? Okay, so they're not gonna pop up in Larissa anymore, they're just gonna pop up in those two? Are you mad that I'm bordering it? That I have them fucking surrounded? They just won't pop up until they know that I'm strong. I'm not strong enough to fight them. Is that how it is? Okay, nope. No idea what's the trigger for the spawning. Love that. 3 a.m. and I can't get a damn rebellion to spawn. Or can I piece out of a war that I really don't feel like getting involved in? Oh, and now Georgia and Armenia are involved. Yeah, no wonder they're super enthusiastic about staying involved. Because now Trebizond will get their ass handed to them by... Holy hell, that's a Georgia. Oh, nice. Food. Food. Star confirmed with the dynamic toy. Star laws, the additional reasonable dose. We would say merchants, Byzantine Empire, and okay. So this is just literally a trade-off. I'm okay with the Astoi gaining and the Dynastoi losing. That works for me. Maybe the Dynastoi will, you know, rebel. Start a civil war when they are ready. Oh yeah, now what? Fuck off. On Bulgaria. Excellent. I have levies raised and rebels. Yeah, I'm aware of the rebels. I'm working on that. And of course they appear back in fucking Larissa. Now that I've gotten them out of everywhere else. There aren't enough rebels left to matter. What are we doing? Wayward weather front. Nice. Wallachia. Well done, Wallachia. Okay, they've gone up to 458. They're no longer in Larissa at all, and they've fled back over there. Love to see it. No, you don't. Oh, okay, so I accidentally wiped out the burghers again without even trying. And the clerics exist in literally one province. Just there. That's their marriage. Cool. Repay a loan. There's one less loan to worry about. If I can get below 10, I think that'd be ideal. How in the world did they manage to make rebels even more annoying? Seriously. Balance the budget. Reduce inflation would be great. Bank interest. Decrease loan, and we lose some inflation. I would love that. Expand officer list. Tries to subject. Promote castles. Okay, yeah, so I think the answer is balance the budget. Which, if I just do a bit of focus on the land... Absolutely no support of traditionalist ideas. There. Bingo. Easy peasy. And this time I'm not going to bump them. I mean, I'll bump the money up a bit. But I'll spend... That's 6 months of reduced inflation. That's nice. Get it down one, down below 5, I think. which I could then use to spend on literally anything else, like paying debt off. Glad to see this one back. Really nice to get the budget balanced again. God, I don't care about your stupid war. I'm not helping. You're gonna get your ass handed to you, your Trebizond, and you're gonna like it. I don't know why you thought this was a good idea. Meow. Instead of paying cash, you're going to trust your revenues from foreign trade, make a healthy profit. Export licenses for nobles. Satisfaction, but piss off the burghers. Or lose estate satisfaction. I mean, the burghers have 82% satisfaction. That's fine. Both are so satisfied that those numbers mean almost nothing. Okay, so the clergy are also gone for a while. That's the problem. There's not rebels in my country. There's simply rebel movements that ain't doing shit. There's barely 200. They're mostly up in that region, of course. Now to 16, because there's like no one left in this stupid rebellion. 94. It's literally just one province. Very exciting Civil War, guys. Love it. Can I leave this one? Current war exhaustion. They're making gains. I have no desire to stay in this damn war. Really annoyed that I was forced to join it. Please be over. Really? Really? Parliament's half over. I can't declare war on Bulgaria yet. I'm afraid Wallachia is going to do it without me. All because I can't get the stupid rebels to stay down. Of course they popped up over there. So tired of whack-a-mole. Why? They're already suppressing over there. I want to declare war already, and I can't because the stupid rebellion won't trigger. Oh, there you guys are. That is the only province. Now, are you strong enough? No, there's 59 of you. What are you doing? Stop running away and give up. How? Why? God, this is so frustrating. I can't do anything. They won't trigger. but they won't die. And I can't leave this stupid war. Or start a new one. Love how it's like, we're perfectly balanced when we're not. I'm stronger. I'm just not allowed to do anything. What do you want? No treaties with Trebizond and Wallachia? Absolutely not. You've done nothing in this stupid war. Trebizond can do their own shit. I am not annulling treaties with Wallachia. And could this stupid AI, stupid rebels, fucking trigger? There had been at 100% for over a year. This is ridiculous. I can do nothing because the game just is stuck on a stupid loop. There, if I go in the middle of nowhere, now will you spawn? Damn. I really wish there was a way to be like, okay, you can spring up now, have your stupid little successor nation. Just why? There are none of them. There are 283 of them. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. Not a Grokai. I know he is doing that now. So Claros are back, because of course they are. They can't get rid of anybody. No rebellion will actually end. Because that would be fun. How in the world do they make rebellions less fun than a Euro before? Jesus. I really wish you assholes would accept I am sick of being in this stupid war that I wasn't given a choice into entering. If you're gonna kick Trebizond's butt, just kick Trebizond's butt. Doesn't bother me. Just leave me out of it. Who? You're an idiot. wanted to lose. Which I can't press any of my claims, as the game arbitrarily says no. We have no rebels close to rising up. They refuse. There are no rebels rising up. Period. They're not going to. Just forget about it. Shrewd. Military and administrative. Nice. Still can't peace out. It's going to take forever to get it down. Agree with the Ottomans, advocated pro-Ottoman course of action. There's 10 legitimacy, or piss off the Anatolia to the tune of 10%, and piss off the Ottomans even more. They will pay for their treachery. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm just waiting for the game to be fun again. You know, when I'm allowed to do literally anything. Can't peace out of this war because the AI stupidly thinks they're going to get something from me when they're not. But they also can't finish a siege to save their life. God, the AI siege logic is so bad. No. Tell the Ottomans to fuck off. You're in no position to do anything. Only reason I can't declare war on you is because the game arbitrarily won't let me. I'm at someone else's war. It's not my war, dumbasses. There is nothing you can do to make me give in. If I have to crush you, I will. I have more manpower than the entire enemy side combined. I'm not using it because I don't care. What if I do this? Will that piss off the rebels enough to spawn? Okay, so they won't fire when you're in war. So the problem is that I'm stuck in an endless war I don't want to be in. That's why the rebellion won't fire. God damn it. All the stupid exceptions the game never explains. So much for I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I deal with this little rebellion, and then I never deal with a little rebellion. Because it won't let me deal with it. Because we're stuck in an eternal stalemate. Where they can't do anything to me, and I'm too asked to do anything to bother or do anything with them. That's it. It's fine, you'll live. is their capital? Shanjir? I think Shanjir is their capital. Okay. Means it'll probably have a has no fort level, so it'll be captured real fast. Oh, of course they're hiding in the forest. Ha ha ha, fuck you. Lack of a food, yep, that's okay. The important thing is I'll occupy the location shortly. And then once I occupy their capital, they can fuck right off. Guess what? I won your stupid war for you. We only have 4. Really? Thank you for nothing. And they should proc next month. Oh no. Byzantine Civil War? With one whole province? don't need that shit. I'm going to war with Bulgaria. I don't need a navy. With a landlocked nobility who has a single random province. Good lord. Wallachia still has a truce, that's fine. We have levies. What levies? Oh, naval levies. There we go. That'll do. Do they still have a fort even, or no? I don't think so. Good. Well, glad that's over with. Trebizond, enjoy suffering. Don't worry, the AI probably won't take too much from you. Their ass, then I will finally go to bed. Oh, you're gonna have different traits now. Love that. I love that. Watch him get the idiot again. Oh, that's your entire army. Love that. Prodigy. Oh, nice. I will not complain. Better than idiot. Yeah, that wasn't a smart move, dumbass. Did it cost me? Sure, a little. Did it cost you? Yes, everything. You can almost take a loan from the estates if required. Almost. Somebody is enhancing the prestige of the nation. Yay! Because we kick ass with our sheer numbers versus all our neighbors who are tiny. Well done. This is probably where they're located. There's nowhere left for you to run, dude. I don't know where you're going. Oh, that's the capital. Oh no, bye Moldavia, whatever. Hey guys, thanks for showing up. Better late than never, right? Now the question is, should I full annex Bulgaria or should I not? Probably not. If I piss off other people, maybe let the Lockheed do the full annexing for me. So I want to piss off Serbia. Who currently kind of likes me. Okay, let's not piss off Serbia. That's probably smarter. Might as well revoke your cores. You don't need those. Gets food access, military access, and nulls of the Kea. And then bump up the money. How in the world do you have the same bug you had previously? It's amazing. Turbulent siege and valiant defense the resident garrison, Plovdiv has fallen to the might of her great armies. Within its walls resides a powerful religious authority. The town was hosted dignitaries of the Orthodox faith. Should we abolish it or adopt it? Every member of the Philippus will give this the opinion. Ecumenical Constantinople gains another, destroying another. Okay, which is monthly religious influence. We will gain opinion with all of ours. Every member of that one, which is who's a lot. Who's in this one? Members: Bulgaria, Serbia, Negroponte. So piss off Serbia and make everybody else like me better. Damn, Serbia, why you gotta be like this? Formed a union with Byzantium and Trebizond. Cool. Bulgaria can't build any buildings. Accepted our peace offer, giving me a ton of territory, revoking cores, and giving money. Bulgaria hates my guts. Serbia probably isn't that much happier. Definitely not that much happier, because even though there's a positive opinion, there's now even more shared border. It's fine. I am big nation. And I'm in a union with Trebizond somehow. Okay, which one was I doing literally nothing with, cabinet-wise? Cracking down on a Grokoi insurgents. Encouraging migration to Slim now. So here, let's do some integration. Good enough, right? Hi, Bulgaria. You're a rump state. Destined to be eaten, probably, by Wallachia. You're guaranteeing my vassals' independence. Good for you. Coalition and install on the throne. Yeah, good luck with that. Bad news, your Wallachian truce is up in less than a year. I think you go squish. You're gonna get eaten. It's gonna be the end of you. And since I'm here, production theme. Where do I want it? Probably Thessalonica. Coalition has been formally disbanded. I know no suitable leader can be found, so I disbanded. Yay, good riddance. That was dumb anyway. Alright, okay, we have a spy network. Hostile actions, create CB on Menticids. And we'll go for the big one. Okay, hey, hi Ottomans. How's your war going? Oh, you're winning with no manpower? Huh. That sucks. Would be a real shame if something happened. While you had no manpower. Be a real fucking shame. Especially when all the manpower is right on your border. Somebody's about to get fucked. Of course, they're already rising again. Stupid nobles. They never learn. Anything I can do to make them happier here? Because that's probably what part of the problem is. They're just pissed. It's all from trade, none of it's from military. Which, fair enough. Here, you might as well recover a bit. I'm gonna eat up all my manpower this month, which is fair enough. Hey, 30 stability almost. Not bad. Current spine strength is 9. What does that do? It's 4 in the fucking morning. God damn. Oh, what are their boats level at? 7, okay. I should probably raise my naval maintenance. And actually, ironically, fort maintenance. As well, your field counterburn, the strength of the government is promised are not handed by hereditary position. As we're finding it, let's abolish the system. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Loopholes and make the Dynatoy happy. Can lose 11 stability, which I have some of now. We unlock reformed Pronoia. We enact it in the administrative system. We currently have maximum tax minus 10, infantry maintenance minus 10%. We'll replace it with noble state satisfaction, noble levy size, tax efficiency, and pop join rebels threshold. So it will increase the cost of infantry, but it will provide other benefits, such as the ability to tax the clergy and the nobles. I mean, what's not to like? Nah, I can't tax the peasants anymore. Definitely can't afford to do that. So yeah, the army maintenance did go up a bit. It's okay, though. I can tax more. Makes up for it. Let's see what happens if I declare war on Osmanoglu Ibrahim. Wallachia would love to join. Trebizond, I don't know if they have a choice. Wait a minute, don't I have a CB? Oh no. No, I should. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Who do I have claims on? I have devastation now. Let's fix that. Devastation bad. That'll stabilize afterwards. Still want as much stability as possible, but devastation bad. And who knows, maybe they'll finish the Genoan War by then. Because the goal is to take enough that I have the coast, basically. Which I should be able to do. And once this is done, the Ottomans are nothing. Ooh, max literature for clergy. Nice. Nice. Alright, help the other one recover. No, I can't, okay. And then back to stability investment. Truces that expire soon. All of them. That's represented. How do you feel about that? Yeah, maybe don't do that again, dumbasses. You're lucky that Georgia didn't take anything from you, but I get the feeling I know what they did take. Yep, no more alliance with Wallachia. Egypt? Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt, okay. Genoa, the Ionids, and Neopatria. Embargoing Naples. The others don't really matter. Can I embargo Naples? Yes, good. Good. Very productive. Maintain federal status. Start law debate. Existed for 5 or greater years. Centralization laws, federal laws. No policy. Question of unification. Establish seniority. Enables a new parliament. Basilius of Byzantium and Trebizond, leader of our union. We are much stronger than them. No shit. Remember when they were supposed to be... They're still number 13 great power. Somehow. 250 to our lowly 261. Still can't become a freaking great power. How are the Mamluks ahead of Bello? Whatever. I swear it's all arbitrary. Oh, I'm losing money now. How'd that happen? Oh, because I upped the forts. Let's not do that right now. I'll need them eventually, but not right now. We'd really rather not be losing money right now. If I can help it. I can keep naval maintenance down for the moment too. Anyway. If I keep doing this all night, I'm gonna not go to bed. And it's 4 in the morning and I am exhausted. Why I did that, I don't know. Well, I know why, because I was trying to do a thing. Who's even awake at this point still? Not many people. Maybe go raid Yelp. He's awake and playing Factorio. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. He's playing game, and yeah. I'll be back on Wednesday if I'm awake enough. Won't plan nearly as late though, because I gotta leave early. Hope my car's fixed by then. It is great. Goddamn. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I'll see you all another time. Later.
That part specifically, we don't need any of this. There you go. Galactic Baron. I've actually seen you streaming earlier, and I was wondering, like, you've been not streaming for a while. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was the U5? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? Maybe you've just not gotten in for watching Twitch in the right times, but I feel like you haven't been streaming a lot. Hope you're doing well. I finally made Byzantium profitable. I almost never stream this late. I see, yeah, okay. So yeah, so basically you always stream when I sleep. 4 AM, oh my god. You have made all the mistakes. I have yet to get EU5. I will, but then my life will end. And so it does with playing Factorio. It's all, yeah, lots. I don't know, how much Factorio have you played? How well do you know the game? We are doing, well, right now I'm just looking at my extra mid-tier quality items, and I've seen a bit of a mistake in my upcycling for the legendary fiber we're making, and it's kinda annoying me. There was a priority mistake for reprocessing. I spent almost an hour trying to trigger the Noble Rebellion, only to find out it won't when you're at war. Maybe don't be at war. So I had to spend 20 minutes getting a white piece in Spirit War. Trebizond dragged me into, oh my god. A fun game, not bad. Rip my sleep schedule. So who were you fighting? Isn't this like relatively strong early on? I don't know how much events are gonna cripple you, and how much events and stuff are going to buff the Ottomans. From all I've seen, they are getting quite strong quickly. And as for your... I just need you to have an empty output, you know? Let's just make a bit of space here so you can start running this Trebizond declared war on some random tribe up by the Golden Horde. Oh my god. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, you're empty actually. No, this one needs to empty. It sounds like it's quite the hassle to get there. Is what this sounds like. And then Georgia and... This will be such a meme thing to say in EU4. Like, okay, whatever, Georgia. They can't do nothing. Wait, they wouldn't even be able to intervene in the first place. So I take it EU5 is more stable now. But, I mean, it's been reasonable, I think, from the beginning, but I've also seen people be quite emotional about how well it does not work at times. This can definitely snowball, but it was my first playthrough early, so I misunderstood a few new mechanics. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so much misunderstanding on my part as well. As soon as I get into the game, I can already see that. Oh yeah, a lot of people are making a ton of leaving the game forever videos, as they do. Oh boy. I don't think that is... yeah, no. We're still having fun, yeah. I think the game looks pretty damn amazing, and like, it's not streamlined for mass markets and whatnot. It's like really a passion project for the devs as well. Like, they just want that game. And I very much appreciate that. What is different for you guys here? This looks kinda odd.